recording. Woo. And just do the
Silicon and copper.
ping stuff that I normally do to those groups. Alright, that's gonna annoy me. Steam being a pain. Let me know that I've been messaged. Oh yeah.
Copper wire. I've got a collection of it somewhere.
So I made the monster inspector to help me like look at creatures and that. I click on my pet crab and it just says some indescribable horror.
Fair enough.
There's
So one of the things too, like technically in normal Starbound, progression stops once you get to Durasteel.
yeah,
It doesn't stop for Fracken Universe.
yeah, I remember that. So I think something that we want, that I'm going to do, something I think I remember about when I was looking at the stuff I got unlocked. With the creature stuff, or with the agriculture stuff, is that there is the pet healing station, the multi-tether thing. So it's like a storage thing. So from what it says it does, a creature pod, pet tether. A creature capture pod can be placed into this device, tethering the pet within its radius, which I think we want to do to the animals that we want to raise.
Possibly. I forgot I still had canned food. I've had it since the start of the bloody game. I've completely forgot about it. This is fun.
So what I'm going to do is grab this and throw it at one of them. I didn't what? Maybe I don't do it to them. Maybe they're not old enough yet. I also would need to know. I got the poison and the fire fluffalos. So we can go to cold planet and poison planets.
Nice.
That's
So a lot of the stuff, it's stupid. So to get a lot of the stuff you need for surviving on fire planets, you need stuff from ice planets and vice versa.
yeah.
That really strikes me as being absolutely bizarre, but that's how it is.
Yeah. I'm showing seeds into the seeds just. Is this all this? That one? Ah. That's the button. That's what that does. There isn't like an insta button to just put what you have into chest.
I have 98 silicon.
Nice.
Because I'm processing down moon dust, because I'm currently got my ship over a moon.
Oh, yeah.
I need to get the better one processing, to be honest.
Oh yeah, I can make this.
Does it allow me to build ship component assembler, hull panels, wall panels, shield cables?
Oh, this is the one that Marcus has. Marcus has that hook shot. There's a grappling hook and a hook shot. The grappling hook's a vanilla one. The hook shot is an upgradable one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
This should allow me to, yes, thought so. There are fuel. I'm not looking into making all of the new build your own ship stuff. Oh, that's a page of information that I didn't read.
Yeah.
I have the ability to build Mark 1 things now. FTL drives.
Right, this
Fuel purifiers require liquefied crystal? Oh boy. Where do I build the bigger one of that? Do I have to actually build the ship component assembler? Probably.
Most likely.
I've got one now.
What?
Oh, it's a bigger thing. Okay. Let's put it over here. Good.
Oh,
Okay. Larger FTL drives need obviously a warp manifold, which is pretty standard. 20 titanium and 40 liquid aqueous fuel. The fuel tanks require upgrade modules,
yay.
but each one holds 1,000 units of fuel, so you can fuel up your ship a lot more.
Yeah.
And then there's plenty of boosters as well.
And if I have this thing...
Wait, I'm almost able to build a better FTL drive. I'm only lacking the aqueous fuel. The liquefied stuff. That's intriguing. Especially given that I've almost got enough of that again. I'm only 11 off. And you can buy liquid aqueous fuel from the 7-Eleven equivalent. I don't remember what it's called.
You just go into a ship and which we go onto a moon and just go down.
Yeah, that's not as easy as you would think on most of the moons I've visited.
No, I found it pretty easy. Just mind.
Every moon I've been on beneath the surface doesn't have that. Instead, it has pools of lava.
Huh.
It's been more than a little horrible.
Sounds like you're having fun.
It's another moon rock to extract. Is it crushable? It is. Oh, it's also smeltable. You can build Fracking Universe smelters. I've actually got the research for it.
I remember that. Seeing that as a thing.
It should provide some pretty decent resources.
Yeah.
I don't know what I need to build exactly, but it's also built from the electricians, so I can work it out actually.
So I made a ore scanner, so I can just like go into a planet and then just like make it ping, and it will highlight the ores near me.
Oh god. So the things I'm lacking to make an electric furnace is obsidian, lead, and a couple of core fragments.
Oh.
Other than it's silicon, copper, and tungsten, so it's actually quite straightforward for the rest of it.
I have a bunch of lead, I think, on me. I have 11
Obsidian's
lead.
a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I just don't have the obsidian.
Ironically, the volcanic moons I've been finding would probably have that.
Oh.
Which would explain why I've got 4 of it.
Yeah.
My main thing at the moment... Oh, I've run out of fuel in that, okay. Main thing at the moment is getting the liquid aqueous.
I can grab a bunch, because I think I still have like 500 on me.
Oh, I'm just using a sifter because I need the other resources that it gives as well, because it gives crystal version as well.
Yeah.
So I just use that.
Fair.
Far easier. I need to make sure I have the right EPP. See if this planet has liquid. Probably doesn't.
Need this stuff. Uranium ore.
Oh, this one does look to have pockets of liquid.
Yeah.
Yep. Finally found a fucking moon that has what I need. It's so convenient because it glows slightly, so I know where not to dig out the background.
Yeah.
Well, I got the liquid aqueous that I needed.
Yeah.
Plus another, like, 200 or so extra.
Yeah, you do find a lot when you actually go for it.
As I said, like mining for fuel is pretty easy because if you have one of the actual mining tools, you're going to be breaking apart so much more than what you actually need.
Yeah.
But you can always use the excess.
Yeah. I feel like magnesium's used somewhere, I just don't know where we use it yet.
Haven't worked that out yet myself.
I
More liquid Arceus.
think I have like a bunch of it, but I just don't know what to do with it.
Oh, there are enemies beneath the surface of this moon.
Yeah.
That's lovely.
After a certain point you will find enemies. You know,
Not that it makes much of a difference.
yeah.
You know, I'm just harvesting fuel anyway. It's not like I'm actually going to be here for any decent amount of time.
Yeah. They're not anything too hard to deal with. They don't do too much damage, they're just bulky in taking hit.
Yeah, high health is the main issue with it. Oh, hi.
Found one.
Though I can make them bleed, which makes that completely irrelevant to their high health. Your health isn't of much use to you when you're bleeding.
Okay, I got a lot of just the fuel itself.
Remember when I used to play Starbound quite regularly? I used to basically just drain the smaller pools of Makia's fuel into the larger pools and just keep draining it.
Yeah.
The end result was that I had a hell of a lot of fuel and didn't need any of it most of the time.
Yeah.
Moons are also a really good source of a lot of the radioactive blocks, which if we're going to be building nuclear reactors, we will need some.
Yeah.
I've never been lucky enough to find it again, but there was a planet that I found at one point that had a core that was basically made from liquid fuel.
Huh.
I found obsidian. That's convenient.
Maybe one of the unstable planets.
I think it was. It was one of the ones like that was an unknown type deal.
Yeah.
But at the time, it was far easier to get the equipment to survive it.
Yeah.
Oh, what do you know? Another liquid that I need. Another thing that I need, rather, not liquid. The bigger Arceus crystals. Which I can also, ironically, put in my machinery and actually make use of them.
Yeah. I think what I might do is start looking into doing mech stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, that's something that's kind of holding us back at the moment. So a lot of the easy resources require mechs.
Yeah. Not this stuff. It's in engineering. I remember seeing it.
What the fuck is that?
Right. I just needed. Oh, it's only 20 oil. I thought it was way more oil. Marcus and his liquid amounts getting me confused. 13 oil in there.
Crystal blocks. That's a lot of crystal.
More oil in there. Shouldn't I be able to get this research? There we go. Research complete. I think I just want to get this stuff as well before I forget and just use that stuff. I'm now like out of research. Biochem lab. I don't think we have that one yet. No, that requires slime.
Yeah, which, you know,
I have found
planets with slime are painful.
I had found some slime on not a slime planet.
Yeah, it's just rare on other planets. Because if you need any decent amount of it.
I can make this. Yes, I will. Mech crafting station.
Crystals. Oh! This is perfect. exactly what I need.
I think main bases are running out of locations. I should have written that one. For me to place some of the stuff we need down.
I found we needed Lunari shards, and I just found some.
No.
It's convenient. So as I get closer to the core of the planet, it's becoming far more resource rich.
Yeah.
Which, you know, is pretty normal. But also core fragments. Organic soup? Oh my god, it's perfect. Needed this. Do you know what organic soup does, Alex?
Not off the top of my head.
Eliminates the need for food.
Alright, yeah.
It's a food source. Oh, that is perfect. I can just submerge myself in that now. It's a very fine layer between the lava and that, but holy crap, is that good. Oh, lava. Lovely. Oh, that burns.
Yay?
No, not yay. Anything but yay.
Okay, this is gonna be the main problem. Alright, we need to
And the core of the planet. Do we need lava in large amounts?
I think for something. Oh my! I found a mech body for you.
Oh no.
Skullduggery mech body. It's a giant skull.
I very nearly fell into the fucking lava.
It's immune to moderate cold, mild poison, desert, and jungle heat.
Nice.
Oh, is this the one I want? Tropical, desert heat, mild poison, chill. There's some
I have to work out how to just fucking sit my mouse here without it moving and harvest lava for the rest of eternity.
This is a bunch of iron bars, copper wire. I need more iron bars.
It's only that. It's enough, I guess. My phone pop-up should be enough.
Yeah, okay, it looks like I just need a bunch of iron. Offensive mech horn.
Nice.
Okay, yeah, I just need a bunch of iron to actually make a mech.
That's okay. Let's try something else.
I'm getting somewhere.
There we go. I've got lava gathering set up, so I'll be back.
Okay. 46 timbillium. That's a lot of timbillium. I need a bunch of copper as well, because I need copper wires. This isn't the one I want. We actually need a rock breaker. Okay. We need to make a body. So make the faces body. Orbius body, mild heat, radiation poison, chill, plus 10 armor, minus 10 fuel. Oris, tropical desert heat, mild poison chill, plus 20% fuel. That one I can make, it might be actually a better thing. 5 advanced processors and 3 reinforced glass. And that's proto, mild heat, cold, radiation, poison. That's a good one. That's a very good one. Especially because I'm near a proto planet that I can go to. This isn't the thing I need to make. Go to make thing. Just need silicon boards. Silicon boards need silicon. So, okay. Very easy stuff to get. For what I need. And that's some glass that I also need. I think I need. I turn glass into better one. I need 5 of these to make 2. And it's 2 boards. How many boards can I make? I need 6 boards, yeah. 6 boards to make 3. And then I need reinforced glass. Which is that, which I think I need 3. I don't have enough room for materials. I don't think I need biosample. Yeah, there we go. Can make one of these, which is just good. I can upgrade them. Okay, so they, yeah. I'll wait on improving them, because I think I need more. Is there any easier legs I can make? No, it looks like I need basic ones, which I need more iron. Which, you know, it's a bit of a problem. I also need to make a drill, which needs more tungsten. Alright, well first we'll look at the legs. So that's iron. Iron ore is all I need for it. Have we gained any more iron? Doesn't look like it. I need to eat food. Do I have any liquids that were centrifuging? Maybe half this oil? I don't know what oil it is. Coal and contaminated water. Put that down so this become toxic waste. Okay. Yeah, we're not getting iron from that. I think I want to put dirt in to this.
I return momentarily.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna go do the dishes. To give you some context, we're already at 4,500 lava.
Nice.
So hopefully this extracts into some good resources.
I've almost made a mech.
Nice.
You need a lot of iron, but like,
Yeah.
so I can make a lot of the basic component stuff for the easy stuff for you guys, like the, because you need, I suggest, probably the best one that I found was a brute mech body. That requires 25 tungsten, 5 advanced processors, 15 copper wire, and 3 reinforced glass, and that gives you immunity to proto, mild heat, cold, radiation, and poison.
Nice.
So that's why I picked it, and then I've got just the basic boosters because the other ones are a lot more harder things to get. Like one of them's 20 advanced plastic, 10 titanium bars, and 50 hydrogen.
Would you believe I have all those things?
Yeah, I haven't specced into those areas, but I just
Neither have I. You know how I got them?
loot.
Hydrogen is a abundant resource from the extraction of water.
Yeah.
Then the plastic plates I found by coincidence on a planet that one of the resources that makes up the planet's surface can be refined into the plastic plates.
Yeah.
And then obviously titanium, the planet was fucking full of the shit.
Yeah.
And its surface materials refined into it.
I need more.
The other thing with lava,
yeah.
we can use it to use steam power.
Yes.
Potentially upping our power output by quite a lot. But for now, I will be back.
Yeah. Lead. I need to find out a way if we can just like auto sort this, filter this into a chest. Is that a mechanic in this game? I don't think I'm looking at the right areas. Maybe if you're raining on me. That's tropics. Electronics, maybe? Combustion engine. Nuclear power, that's not it. But that's not it. Intervention item utilities. Item transfer thing moves items between containers. This is what we want. I need to make a laser diode. That is what we want. Yes. I'll future-proof us. Do I make the diodes in here? I might be in the wrong. Yeah, I'm in the wrong ones for what I want. I don't like that I can make a colony deed. I need a laser diode. Do I actually have that? There's something I can make. There they are. I need carbon dioxide, which I think we have some in here. Yeah, just one. Make the laser diode, which allows me to hopefully get the research. No, I think I'm missing electromagnets. No? Oh, is it 10? That might be why. No, 5. Oh, I'm at 200 research. I need more research. But that is future investment. Basic legs. What is this? Oh, they're appearing here. I should put things away. I don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Yeah, I think I can mech gear. Legs, booster, body. Okay, and I need 2 arms for it to actually work. Okay. So battery I can make a couple out easy, just free tungsten. I might see if Marcus has some tungsten I can steal. Silver, lava, tungsten ore. Okay, over here, any tungsten. I don't know what any of the other stuff is I need. Or what can give me this sword? Seal? Do you give me tungsten? Yeah, item. Which I don't know what that's useful for. Yeah, I can make tungsten. How many? Iron, sulfuric acid, and coal. For bars too, so what I need 3. I just need 6 iron ore. That's 5. Okay. And I also need coal. Which I assume I don't have. I think it's just free coal. And I'll make the big battery that I need. And some more copper wires. Tungsten drill. And where's the mech arm? Yeah. Okay, and now we use this and this to go into this spot. Okay. So now we're ready to deploy. What cutlass are good with this weird setup I have? I think just this. Okay. Mech fuel. Okay, yeah, and that's where I stole a bunch of unrefined fuel. Oh, it's already fuel. Full. Okay, that's for cat? As a fuel type? Okay. Upgrade the parasol. Can be upgraded? I'm concerned about that. I should upgrade that. And the miner. I don't know what these upgrade modules are for, those types. That's the one that wants to be put there. This is the one that wants to be put there. I think this goes out now at a bigger radius, which is very good for us. Alright, I should go check on the boys. Oh, you can give tungsten ore.
I returned.
Hello.
Shortly before I starved, I returned.
So, oh, okay. Oh, you want robot food? Okay. I'm feeding pets, so they do get angry if they don't actually have proper food.
13,000 lava and a bit.
Nice. I'm gonna steal Marx's robot food that he has here.
Very nice of that.
Just because we have a robot, it gave me tungsten ore.
Oh, nice.
So that's why I'm.
How much?
I think just a bit. Yeah, just one. But I don't know.
I mean, continual passive.
Yeah, it's just like a pet. You just go up to it and interact. But I think it could probably yield more if it's actually happy.
I imagine so.
So that's why I'm shoving.
Oh. Well, I just found lead on the moon.
Oh, this thing is eating them fast. Nice.
More organic soup. To take a swim. So organic soup randomly restores health and hunger. I'm just going to have to make a fucking spot for me to sit in while I'm at base that's just filled with organic soup.
Yeah.
Because that is a very useful resource.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got the mech built.
Nice.
Something I spent time doing.
Didn't take you long, huh?
No,
Wasn't called for that long.
I shifted some sand or dirt. Also, in my means of research, I found something we're going to make. Oh, I'm going to make because it's going to be annoying with all the stuff we have. I just need a bit more research. Item transfer the device.
Okay.
You know those shifting inventories and how we have like so much stuff that we don't really know what to do with them, and we don't want to grab them because someone else might need them.
Mm-hmm.
Transfer all of that stuff into a bigger chest. It doesn't will sort it properly a little bit, and we don't have to worry about the places or all the stuff getting filled up when we're trying to shift like a big amount of dirt or whatever. And also that's another thing we can have it do, just auto shift for us.
More fragments, because I'm sure we'll need them at some point.
Yeah.
Even if not immediately. I was very lucky that I came back when I did, because otherwise I would have starved to death.
Yeah.
It was at the point where it was beeping rapidly.
Oh. That no good.
And that's the obsidian I need. Sweet. I've just got everything that I needed from one planet. That's lucky. I'm still getting a heap of these crystal blocks, which I'll probably sift or whatever, or extract rather.
Yeah.
However it is these things are processed, it's actually probably crushed without it.
I think it's this crush. We can make a rock crusher.
I've got one.
Ah, cool. You got one. We don't have one over at the other areas.
I built my own.
Hostile ship. Hostile ship. Celestial interferencing. Why not? I think I can mech now. Yeah, deploy mech. I gave myself a big laser and a drill, because that's
Like a mining laser type thing, or?
no, it's just a laser gun.
Nice. Oh, more organic soup. Awesome. I think this can actually be extracted from good resources too. Don't quote me on that, but I vaguely remember it being very good to have.
Yes.
And I know geodes become valuable, so I'll take them. There's more up there. It's almost annoying that this takes away background blocks.
Yeah.
The mining thing. So if it didn't, I could use it far more efficiently.
Yeah, the laser gun's not the worst. They're pretty decent for damage. It required titanium.
No, that's hardly an issue now though.
Yeah. I had like a bunch left over.
I mean, we have so many ways to get a lot of those really basic resources now that it's not really a problem.
Yeah, but that's to point out like how much damage I can do with it, because that's what it needs. Anything cool in here? Deep frozen ice.
Okay.
That's an asteroid type I found. Anything
That's right, because Kraken Universe adds a heap of asteroid types. There's only like 2 in the base game,
Yeah.
which is Barren and Resources. That's it. They're actually not as good in base game as they are in Kraken Universe, because FU adds makes it so that they actually have really nice resources.
Yeah.
And, you know, the potential to get a lot of the rarer resources, which is important.
Mm.
Oh, I'm in here. Okay.
Like,
Into the liquid fuel I go.
the the only thing I really remember from base game about this stuff is the resources the robot enemies gave you.
Yeah, because they give you a lot of the parts.
Like, yeah, like the silicon boards and all that.
Yep. I mean, their silicon boards, like the basic ones, are really easy to make at least. Time to begin tunneling back out of the planet. Well, at least I'm not going to have a shortage of resources to use when we get back.
Yeah. I don't know what you use salvage components for.
I am not sure. At this point, it's annoying because I just stockpile everything because I don't know what any of it does, but it might be useful.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's kind of automatic to just take it in case it is useful, even if it's not right now.
Yeah.
End result being, fuck, I have a lot of junk in my inventory and my ship.
Good bit.
Oh, okay. I've actually exceeded my storage capacity. Nice.
Yay.
But I have a lot of stuff, so I don't think that matters. I have enough fuel probably to keep my ship going for the rest of eternity. Oh, I'm falling. Oh no.
Pretty
Oh.
sure that if I go like this. Also, apparently you can use cats for ammo, or for fuel for the mech.
Cats?
If you go into the,
As in felines?
I don't know, it's like a cat in a bottle.
The fuck? It's mildly uncomfortable, but okay.
You go to mech fuel in the tricord thing, and you'll see what I mean. That's not
Types.
the end
How
of the planet.
calls cat? Yep, it's liquid cat, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
The fuck? Because that makes infinite amounts of sense. Fuck.
Hello, scientists.
Wait, this isn't draining? Or is it? I don't think it is. Oh, now that's too much power. In theory, I can do my old trick of draining all resources into a massive basin. It's actually a viable option. Hate that. Must be nearly up now. There's the surface. Thank fuck.
Yay.
Oh, right. Finally escaped. I've got next to no health, and my hunger's low again, but that's fine. I'll just submerge myself in a pool of goop. I'm back at place. Or I can eat the bone balls that I've thrown. I still need to work out how to make seeds of them. I can eat using bones and CO2.
How much research? Oh, okay, I can actually research that now. Woo! What's this? Firing station. That's something that you've made. Iron pub, iron quarry. Mines blocks automatically. Interesting.
Oh yeah, the quarries.
Yeah.
They're interesting. I don't know how they work yet, but they're interesting.
They seem interesting.
Well, there are many types of FTL drives. They all have the same resource needs. I might assemble that one. That gives me the Mark 1B. Fancy ship block. Boosters.
Yeah, should actually do some of the stuff for better shit at some point.
I'm gonna make fuel tanks because why not?
Yeah. I think that's
Just requires upgrade modules, so it's easier.
numeric keypad. Pressure plate, liquid sensor, light sensor, proximity scanner. And
I'll put the fuel hatch up away from that so I can actually get access to it easier. Oh, the FTL drive is much bigger now.
Electronics center? Which one's that? Engineering bench. Wiring station. Assembly line. Biochem. Power station? I think this is it. Yeah, there's the sprout. Grabber. Basic grabber grabs items from the world. That's not what we want. That. I need a teleporter core.
Fun.
So, teleporter core, and then the rest are just one. So everything's one. It's just teleporter core, electromagnetic magnet, silicon board, iron bar, laser diode, and glass.
I'm having to empty out a bunch of my crates into my big shipping container just to be able to have the stuff in space because I don't have to build more stuff.
Yeah.
I am eventually going to have to increase the size of my ship, but until then, I take lazy route because no.
Well, they're happy for the moment. I think I need to give the pets some. Oh, the robot one might eat robo snacks. I'm hoping it does.
Perhaps. It's technically robot food.
Yeah. How much is it for teleporter core from the shop?
Oh, wait.
Oh.
I didn't have to. Oh, okay. Cool. Turns out that crates can be broken without actually removing resources from them.
Yeah.
And they transfer with the inventory.
Cool.
You know, that would have been useful information a while ago. But here we are.
Question.
What?
Do you have 10 diamonds that you're not
I certainly don't have 10.
Yeah, we need 15 for the thing.
I have 5. And that's it.
I have 5 as well, but like
Why can I not place the FTL drive for that?
That's the insane part. It needs that much for
Why are you not place?
the thing.
Is it you? Are you doing this? Probably. What's the problem here?
Big problem.
Is it because I have an FTL drive already?
Maybe.
Does it not allow the placing of a second? Yeah, apparently that's it.
Ah.
I have a bigger FTL drive now.
Nice.
Did Marcus build an FTL drive in the end? I think he did.
Yeah, he had to in the end.
Yeah. I was just thinking I could give him my old one now. So yeah, I've got a much bigger FTL drive.
Nice.
And upgrade modules. Now I can go to base. And I can build fuel storage.
Nice.
There's also a fuel purifier thing, which increases fuel efficiency.
Yeah.
But why increase fuel efficiency when I can increase base amounts of fuel and then just do stupid things from there?
Yeah.
Makes sense to me. Fuel tank. I can produce 3 to hold 3,000 extra units of fuel. That's a lot. Nice. Why do you still show that you were burning? I forgot the wood that I had actually acquired for that, but that's fine. It's all up on my ship. In the one big shipping container where it's now impossible to find anything that I don't know what I'm looking for. Exactly. Fuel. Fuel. You want a few extra fuel tank?
For ship?
Yeah.
Maybe?
So it increases your fuel storage by 1,000. My current fuel storage is 12,000.
Yeah.
No, only slightly ridiculous.
Yeah.
I'll just put the majority of my Arceus fuel into that. Put it into the crystal. There you go. I have plenty of fuel now to scour the galaxy for more stupid stuff.
Nice. I should actually have a look.
You on base?
I'm coming to base. I should actually look at what I can
there so I
make.
can give you my. So I could only fit 2 fuel things with the way my ship is designed. It's very sort of odd shaped. I mean, you've seen it.
Yeah, can you make the ship bigger?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I just can't be bothered.
Or like, what do you make for that? Is that the
Any block will
any
work.
block? Oh, you can just block.
It's build your own ship. Any
Okay.
block will work. You've just got to build it in as an enclosed space.
Ah.
So if it has a back, it has gravity, and is considered to have oxygen.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Where is it? There. So that's that will extend your fuel storage by 1,000.
Okay, cool.
Let me know what your ship's base fuel storage is, because I don't know if it changes based on. Oh, I see the mech parts.
Yeah. You
The
might.
Felucium makes it immune to tropical and desert heat, poison, and chill.
Yeah. There's a lot with them.
What was the one that you said about?
I upgraded a bunch. Like I unlocked a bunch more of the research stuff, so I've got like the higher tier ones I can look at.
Yeah. Do you have to have made mech parts first?
So there's research. No, you just need ores. It's under engineering. Below the ship's skill line.
No. 5 tungsten, 20 oil. I'll be back.
Yeah.
I might look into that because that's probably a good idea.
Yeah, it's very good.
Do I have 20 oil? Probably not. Maybe 12. Better than nothing, I guess. Wait, do I have coal?
15 of bent plastic. Okay.
Nope. There's a coal in here, and there's more oil though.
Oh, this is something I want to look into.
Do you have coal? Nope, more oil, yes.
Oh, that's what you've gone down through. Okay.
I don't know where you're drawing power from. Oh, that still has a tiny little bit of power in it, I see. I haven't enough. I have just enough. I just got the last unit of oil that I needed. That's insane. Mech parts. Improved mech modules. Fuck it, I have the research. Let's keep going. Do I lack titanium? Have I put my titanium on my... Oh no, I just don't have enough of it. You want to search for more titanium, I guess. Across all my various things.
Yeah.
At least my storage itself is a little more centralized now.
Okay, noted.
I'm going to build my mech for hunting by putting a hunting rifle arm on.
Yeah.
Because that seems like sound logic. Said no one ever.
The robot leaves tar.
Hmm.
The little robot boy that we have, he's making the dirt tar.
Interesting. That's odd. I don't actually have any more titanium. Never thought I'd see the day. I have 162 core fragments now.
Nice.
So that's logical. Totally need that much. What do you mean? Oh right. Need my my goop. Organic soup, there it is. I need to submerge myself in the organic soup. Because that way I heal and gives me hunger as well. Or fills me up, I guess. And I have the perfect place for it.
Interesting.
I love how it glows slightly purple.
Yeah.
Need the oil for that. And here I want to put the rest of my organic soup. Yes.
Dangerously hot.
It's not filling me up faster. Do you happen to have any meat?
I'll take that out of context.
Fuck's sake, Alex. Disgusting.
The thing is, it can be taken like any way.
There are many different contexts, none of them good. Anyway, do you have meat?
I don't know. Yes.
Could you come throw some to me in my pool?
You want me to cook it?
No. Oh, actually, yeah, I guess cooking does increase its,
Makes it more... That's meaty
more filling.
kibble. Oh, I don't have a campfire.
Meaty kibble will do. Meaty kibble is perfectly fine.
Okay. Yeah, no, so I forget, we have a kitchen counter which doesn't actually... I think that's... Oh, actually, that might be a profit. But I get 20 from... You get 20 from the raw meat, it's 11, but you make 3. And I got 6.
I've just reached 0 hunger.
I'm running.
But the only thing keeping me alive, and it's barely keeping me alive, it's like I am taking damage slowly, is the pool of biological fluid that I'm sitting in. The organic soup is keeping me alive. Hello, I am purple now.
Cute.
Meat?
Oh, hey.
Submerge myself quickly again. Oh, why am I on my ship?
You died. I see your stuff down there.
God damn it. I worked so hard to prevent my own death and then died anyway.
Yeah. I need to go.
Well, I didn't work hard at all, actually. It was entirely you. Are you still near my thing?
I left.
Okay. I'm going to teleport to you if you were closer.
We're not even in a party.
We're not, but that's fine. Well, that was an experience.
Yeah. I need to go find
To retrieve my
diamonds.
bits and pieces.
Do you think moons will have diamonds?
Well, that's where I found some.
Uh-huh.
Deep underground. But yes.
Yeah, I'll go do that. I think it's like easier to find it on moons because we don't have the big threat anymore.
Yep.
And I can get to the core really easily. Oh look, a chest. Phase meta. There's an electrical storm happening.
Marcus seemed very pleased at that choice of removing the Kia's ghost.
Yeah. No.
It's just painful. Like, the first few times it's fun and all, trying to escape the fucking thing every time. But then it just gets tedious very quickly. Especially when, like, for normal Starbound, it's the only way to get fuel.
Yeah, a lot of the time it was just me barely going down into there. And then
Yeah, I wouldn't go beneath the surface at one point there just because I couldn't be bothered dealing with it.
Yeah. And then it's like, oh, it's closed. Time to go.
Mm-hmm.
I found I'm on a rocky mountain.
Nice.
Which is electrical.
Need titanium. I can find titanium. What are you? Glitch Techno is a tower.
Yeah, it's one of the probably the ships that you can find. The racial ships, because I think there's an avian pyramid, which is the main one I see the most.
I'm guessing this doesn't have anything useful. Nope. This system is not useful to me. But now I have the fuel to go anywhere else.
Yeah.
That is a crystalline tidewater planet.
Protocol 2 activated. That gave me a bunch of things. A dimensional cell?
Okay, so if they're connected by lines, it seems to take far less.
Cell
No,
matter?
it seems to take just as much fuel. I wonder what the lines actually mean, or if it just organizes them in some way. There are a lot of racial ships everywhere.
Yeah. What the hell did I find? I found exotic matter, cell matter,
Preservation.
a precursor data storage, and a dimensional cell, a handful cell with limitless potential.
I found a primeval forest planet that supposedly has titanium.
Nice.
And if it doesn't have a lot of that, at least it has tungsten. It's also probably a hellscape that's going to get me killed immediately, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Well, the surface is safe at least. What is... No. I'm gonna switch my... No, I have to keep my wings on, don't I? I love dinosaur noises in the background. That's lovely.
What did we need slush for? I remember it being useful for something.
Biofuel of some sort, maybe?
Oh, yeah.
I don't remember exactly. Oh, great. Everything on this planet is deadly to touch.
Yeah.
Not good for me, who enjoys touching these things.
Just touch them harder.
You. Glowing sand. Baby raptor boys. Are you hostile? You are. Oh no.
Oh, a chest.
Damn it. What isn't hostile on this fucking planet?
You... I would say you, but I think you are
Oh
still...
no, I'm very hostile. I'm the murder ant, remember?
Yeah.
Oh hi, I don't want to deal with you. I just want to steal some of your healing water. It's mine now. We'll have to get over it.
What are you? a centipede that is spewing poison.
Yeah, that sounds normal.
I mean, like the moon's a mountainous moon, so I actually have like actual enemies spawning on this moon.
Nice. I wonder if I can tunnel well enough beneath the planet. That might be my best bet for finding what I need. Are you dangerous? You are. Oh boy.
I feel like from the previous times you've asked this, may or may not need to worry. Like,
You know, the general rule is yes, it's probably dangerous, but I should ask anyway. You know, be polite enough before murdering
what are
everything.
these ball things?
All things.
They're like, they hide themselves as a ball, and then they stand up and shoot at you.
Oh yeah, that's a thing. Had a small amount of titanium. Why is it raining so far underground?
I think I found something I need. And you need to go away. A teleporting core. I came looking for, you know, diamonds to get a teleporter core, and I found a teleporter core.
Sweet. It's raining underground here.
I found living rock, or living stone.
Nice. Good stuff.
I don't know what
I
it's.
think that can be processed into some fairly decent resources. From memory.
Oh, this is glowing mushroom.
The underneath of this planet is just as vibrant as the above ground, which is mildly unsettling. Oh no, that's not good. Avalanche.
Yeah.
I will harvest the silt for the betterment of us. Plenty of ores by the time I leave here, at least. Not very much of what I actually need, though.
Yeah. I have my scanny device where I can scan enemies. Some indescribable horror, capturable.
Wait, can I get gnomes from here? I can. Balls of gnomes. I found a gnome village. Its people have been sacrificed in the making of goods. They actually seem to produce more pixels than anything else.
Yeah.
Okay. Sad. I can't have so many gnomes to fill my belly. Wait, are they actually a fucking... They've organised a fucking militia to fight me. I shit you not, that's actually what they've done. Well, it looks like gnomes are being murdered today. Let this be a lesson to you. Yeah, so gnome armies are a thing.
Huh.
Do with that whatever you will. Oh, mother's finally back.
Oh no. Oh, you know how I had that one song copyrighted for a thing?
Yeah.
It's funny, I haven't had it happen to me again.
Hmm.
So it's just YouTube thing being wrong.
I'll be back.
Yeah. Phosphorus? Oh, we good. Oh, those. Alright, nothing else. Okay, let's go back. this thing. Oh, not have materials. I think it was this thing. No, it wasn't this thing, it was this thing. And we want this. What am I missing? Glass. What material I threw away. Actually, what I want to do is before I forget. Not that one. This one. No. Too far down. This one. For this. Now I will get rid of that. Can I get it? No, I think we have a bunch of sand somewhere else. Right, I can fill up some inventory space by turning all my ores into bars. It is a single bit of glass. Over here and grab this. So item network on off switch. So from we place this here. I have the wrench somewhere. Wrench there. Oh boy. So oh god. So I think I want oh. How do I put it into chest? Do I need like a chest thing? Item dropper drops items into the world. Search with only one slot. Item network compatible. Storage bridge marks containers for use by an item network placed near item object placement point. Scan for more information. I think this is what we want. Food. I think I need wall behind there.
Our turn.
Oh no.
The weather is awful out there.
Yeah. Okay, now I have this thing, so I think I can just. I need more wall. Okay.
More known villages for me to wipe out.
How do I place this thing? Okay, place it like that. It told me to scan it for more information. Item network, item network. Does this get marked? So I have a storage fridge, and its wording says marks containers for use by an item network placed near object placement point. Scan for more information, and it just tells you like the item input output thing. There's a lot of other things that I can find.
Avian stuff.
Huh. I can't find, like, there's no extra storage thing that you can find. Like, you don't have any storage device where you can just link it with a cable.
Okay.
So I think I need to place, I'm hoping I can just place the bridge above this thing. I put red is out, blue is in, right?
Usually.
So I put that to there, and then that, no, not that one to there. Right. That'll help. Input 1 on off. That's probably it. That's not the input. That's not the one that we want. That's the one we want. Oh, it's taking things. It's done it!
What have you hooked it up to, out of curiosity?
So you need a an item transfer device.
Yeah.
So was it, yeah, an item transfer device, and then you just have an storage bridge, which you place it above the container you want it to shove it into.
Yeah.
And
Fair
then,
warning, don't use it to try and automate fracking universe machinery.
oh, it's just dumping things into chest. That's all I want it for. That I'm not going to do any more than that. It's just.
Now there was mention of using it to automate putting into fracking universe things, but you actually can't.
Huh.
Because it will fill up both lots of the storage first.
Yeah.
Because the right-hand storage, even though that's the output, so to speak, isn't recognized as such.
Yeah, it doesn't
For some
show.
unknown reason, it's not recognized as being separate.
Yeah, so
I mean, the base game doesn't deal with anything even similar.
I think I can do that as well, which shoves the ones from there, yeah. So the industrial centrifuge and the shifter all go into the same chest.
Yeah.
That is really what I wanted.
So they're outputting into...
Yeah.
Does it output the stuff that's in the input slot of the thing?
Have a
check that, because it might.
I think there's an on-off switch, so it might be just like, oh, we just turn it off when we don't need to. No, it doesn't. Oh, it will. It will. Okay.
Yeah, so we can't actually do that, because then you've got no slot thing working.
Yeah, no, there's an on-off switch we can do, or we can just filter out those blocks.
I will be back.
Yeah. Well, I think if I do this, type, category, extract, filtered items. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna take that. That's not what we want. They just like inst took it. I don't know what that does. Is that what I want? No, that did it for a moment. Like that. I did it! Okay. Easy. And I think I also want two. Okay. And then so say I just put in some of this. Yep, okay, I figured it out. Until Caleb. Whee. Oh, that's poisonous. I can just steal these grapes and eat them. Oh yeah, he just gives like random electronic stuff. This is like not where it was supposed to be. That stuff is a lot. I don't even know what it does. Silicon and a flashlight. What's this do? Yeah, that's crystal. Oh. I need silicon. Okay, so that's gonna affect that one as well. Okay, we just have to have a junk item in there. No one's gonna worry about that.
I return.
I sorted it out, Caleb.
Nice. In the middle of a conversation with people and then remembered, oh right, hunger.
Yeah.
Character's just slowly starving.
So, for the item transfer device, you just, there's a thing called input slot, and you just put, you select the amount of input slots. And so, input 1 for the shifter gets classed, and then I was like, oh right, I have it hooked up to the centrifuge, which can have 2, so put 2. But that's also not taking from the first slot, so just put in kelp.
Nice, so you've worked it out now then.
Yeah, so it's a very simple fix, and now we've got everything sorted for us.
Nice. That's really good.
Yeah. Because now we can just shove those in, let them be, and we won't have to worry about them.
As it should be.
Yeah. And if you need help sorting that out, I know how to do it.
So I don't find that I'm producing resources at the moment in high enough quantities to warrant auto storage of it.
Yeah.
Did I just... Oh, I landed on a bunch of gnomes.
Is absolutely fair, because I know that like that's something that we're dealing with.
Yeah, so I know once we get it to like industrial type production of resources, we're going to need to be able to automate the output, or at least it's going to be a lot more time consuming if we can't. I mean, it's already time consuming.
Yeah.
How much food if I keep going with this? I need to get out of here before I starve to death.
The most deadly weapon I own.
I have a good amount of titanium now, I think it was.
Nice.
I really just need to get more close enough to the surface yet? No. I need to start sifting more dirt and that for some of the basic resources. And then I can build a mech. Got a heap of lead now though. This planet for some reason is full.
Nice. Oh, there's another thing we have that I should actually look up.
Puppy, you staying here, dude?
There you go. So, I forgot we had an extraction
oh no,
device.
no. Shit. I nearly buried myself.
It's very nice that I figured out how to sort all this stuff out.
Yeah.
I think we could automate this stuff easily. I just don't know how to figure that out properly.
8 sills. I've nearly buried myself twice in the last 2 minutes.
I don't have much dirt.
Yeah, no,
Dry
I'm
sand
suffocating myself
work?
again.
Ice is extractable.
Papa! Oh, you do? Yeah, you're getting stuck here with me.
But all I need to do is upgrade the chest storage and we should be fine.
Yeah. Almost found my way.
Because yeah, this is just so much nicer to have done for us.
Yeah. But once we don't have to do a lot of this ourselves, it's gonna make... Because the thing is, you just need somebody on the planet for the machines to run, so...
Yeah.
That means that as long as we have somebody on the planet, things will run without our input.
Right, I can shove 2 things into here, right?
I don't think we can auto-input. It's the only drawback at the moment.
I think we might be able to.
I don't know, I wouldn't think that the... Because the storage thing is a separate mod? No, it's not.
No,
yes, it is.
What?
Is it? I can't remember. Is that from the advanced storage mod that I've got, or is that from...
The item transfer stuff?
Yeah.
That's from Frackens, because it requires a
So
Fracken power
It might
stuff.
work then. Yeah, so it might actually work to automate.
It's not very finicky. It's just like you gotta tell it like, hey, these spots aren't what you want to touch.
Yeah.
And then you have to count it out. So if I was to input into shifter from the thing, I have to count out, well, not really count out, but I need to like find the number of like every square, put it into there, say these are not where you want to put,
Okay.
and then it will then just only shove into the spot that it can.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, because that's what
Your explanation is pretty good, actually.
yeah, that's how I sort of figured out that that's what that's doing, because I tell it, hey, these are the input slots, and it will never touch those input slots.
Hey, pup. Oh, are you sulking because Mum's going out again? Big baby.
But yeah,
He's all upset.
it's very, very nice that I've got this sorted out for us.
I went from having no titanium to having 80 bars of it.
Nice.
So yeah, I'll be good for a while.
I should make us a rock crusher here. Is it worth it? I think
I've got my own, but you guys don't have one currently. See, I went and off and built my own factory because I knew that we're going to need way more space.
yeah.
So it just made sense to me to build my own stuff off in the distance.
Yeah.
It's by no means needed.
Breaker, timber, that. So it breaks up rock materials. Yeah, that's the thing. Like some of the blocks that aren't that useful can be crushed, only crushed.
Yep.
And so it also might make us get iron and that faster. So I need some iron. Do we have? Yeah, let's get some iron here.
Research, engineering, research.
But yeah, if you go over to the area that we have all that stuff at, you can see what's going on with it.
Mm-hmm.
And you understand
What are these?
what?
Wartweed?
Yeah, I don't know. Marcus is growing them.
Vegetable.
I can't eat them. They poison me.
I'm not surprised. They don't look particularly pleasant.
I need one more iron bar. But yeah, like if
You starving?
yeah, I'm starving. But if you come over and just like look at the stuff, it's very, very simple, but a bit annoying to look at. Try and understand it.
Did I really only get 2 fucking... Oh, 3. Where is it?
Over here. So this is, like, if you hold out the wire thing, it looks horrid for all the wires.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
I mean, half of this was a problem to begin with.
So
It gets worse.
this thing here, the one that has like 3 going to this and 1 goes to here. So the red goes to here. The rightmost blue one is the it's the item network stuff. The other one's just an on-off switch. That is just like it can take from chests, that one. That's how that works.
Interesting.
And so like
Clever.
you would have, if I wanted to grab from this filing cabinet here, I have another one here, which then I'll tell it to be red and then wire it up into this blue, and then have the red going into the blues for these ones.
Okay, that makes sense.
And then if you hit E on the item transfer device, you can see that big menu of it.
Nice. So it's not actually too complex.
It's not too complex.
It just seemed way more complex at first.
Yeah, it's a lot more that is in depth with it, which is what makes it seem very painful. What?
I need to build a actual power bank and, actually hook up this stuff in a way that makes a bit more sense. Perhaps.
There is, I just found it, it's a drink you can get called Puka-Cola.
Why does that not surprise me? Why is glowing sand fuel? That's only mildly concerning.
Ingesting this seems districtly unwise, but screw it, down the hatch. Frostburn for 5 seconds, Insanity for 2 minutes, plus 8 defense, plus 15% all resistance 1 minute.
Nice. That's stupid.
It's just funny.
I can make decorative stuff. Oh yeah, it's the thing.
Of my boys going? Oh, the fetch.
The excitement.
A newborn buffalo's diet determines the type it grows into. What? Oh, it's grown.
Sorry, that was fucking great.
I just watched it grow in front of
Oh,
me.
it's grown.
Yeah, this is a newborn buffalo's diet determines the type it grows into. And then I was looking at the other one and it just grew up and I was like, oh.
Nice.
I wasn't expecting that. My Marcus's coffee beans over here. Back to suffering.
Living construction, eh?
Yeah, I wasn't expecting to see it tell me that, and then I just watched it grow up in front of me.
Chemistry. Can I be bothered? No, I can't. I probably should look into some of this stuff though.
Yeah, so I want cattle feed, which requires
Walking
corn.
behind that. Oh, one of these is just the ability to make mercury.
Nice. Yeah.
So remember, we do actually need at some point. But that's fine.
Right,
Just like
trying to
it.
make a rock breaker, which needs 1 more iron bar.
Riverside. None right.
I think Marcus will be happy that I've sorted that stuff out.
I reckon so. Given that that was going to be a pain in the ass for someone at some point.
Yeah, definitely down the track. Rock breaker made. How big is this thing?
Are there any other resources that are extractable only? Doesn't look like it.
Can I wire from this distance without it being... So I put... Is that the energy relay? Yes. So I put that one to the blue. Yes, and that one to there. One, there we go. Cool. And then I can crush my cobblestone that I have. Right? If we actually have fuel in this thing. Yeah. Alright, I might need to put kelp into there. Kelp into slot 1 of the inventory.
This one run on Kia's fuel. I fucking forgot about it. Oops.
Yeah. Okay.
Just mildly forgetting what things actually run.
Yeah. Well, I've sorted everything out that I needed to be needed sorted.
Yeah. I should be at the point where I can now make a mech.
Nice.
I've got like the basic parts. The rest of it needs Durasteel, which I have ore from, but I don't really know much about. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna go get the ore and smelt into bars.
Yeah.
Research. I found it by chance in some random place.
Yeah.
You know, in the process of I can't remember, I think it might have actually even been the Eden place.
Most likely.
Eden planets are really good. I love how the walls are only half built throughout every single section of this.
I know. Makes it funnier.
Okay, so our industrial furnace can't make Durasteel bars.
Oh, yeah.
We need Durasteel bars to upgrade it.
We probably need the fracking furnace for it then.
Maybe. That is a possibility. Research. Unless I don't have the thing to make Durasteel bars myself. But yeah, that's the problem.
We discovered it.
I had found the ore, but I hadn't actually, bothered to get to it.
Yeah.
This is fine. I've got Durasteel now, anyway.
Yeah. Now we've got a lot of things sorted out, which is very nice now.
Yeah. I don't have enough Durasteel bars for that, though. I also don't have enough research. Holy crap. I need a lot more research. This is fine.
Let's climb to believe.
To my ship briefly. I think I have researchable stuff, don't I? Perhaps. Might do anyhow.
Yeah, it's really cool just looking at all the storage stuff that we have now. Like, the amount of actual, stuff we're getting from all of the stuff that I put in, so much nice to have a look at.
Yes.
Like, we have 139 coal, 156 salt. You know, it's just way nicer to have, something like that. And
it makes things far more concise.
yeah.
Oh, I'm starving to death, luckily. Totally concerned.
So I can make... Is it in this one? No, it's not this one, it's this one, right? Yes. Make one of these. What a name.
That bug shot.
Oh, my friend. Oh, okay, so very odd way of doing that. Okay.
I go to the science outpost in the hopes that I can buy food there.
You go, little buddy.
Forget how much stuff we can buy from the fucking
I don't know how to
science
do anything
outpost.
with these guys.
You don't sell food. You do. Do you have meat-based products?
Okay. We'll just appear closer.
Oh, orphan paste. That'll do.
But any more?
I don't like that I just said, ooh, orphan paste. That'll do. I need way more of it, though. How much can I buy? Not enough. Oh, it was enough to stave off starvation for a while.
Yeah.
Please tell me that none of this is food that I can actually eat. I just realised there is another stand right next to it that sells actual food. I can't eat anything from that, so that's...
Are you at
Red shirt
the
contract?
science outpost?
Yeah.
Should actually
Holt
that place
Wreath?
again.
Eyeball wreath? The fuck? Well, these guys do research too from different bits and pieces. Artifacts and other stuff. What do you do? You're food related. Technically. Useful. Or cool.
Alright, some of these places can take your ancient asset, ancient asset thing.
Essence.
Essence.
Yeah. Oh, fun. Crystalline skull. Oh! It's a teleport to where you died last.
Oh, nice.
Noted.
There is Mutti's totally legal goods over here, Caleb. Yes, an itchy toe. They say some things when you summon them out, which is really funny. What's the try new thing?
Oh, this is all the stuff from brewing. This is Mark's stuff. Hermes pill? Extra run. It's literally just a drug deal.
I looked at this dirt.
No, 5 grams. Dirt, but in dose-sized quantities for Z to use recreationally as psychotropic. It is literally just a drug dealer.
Oh,
That's disgusting.
I can transfer those dimensional cells for research and the exotic matter into ancient essence.
Yep. I'm glad I came here because I've never actually properly had a look around because usually there's been no point.
Silent.
Vital places.
Yeah, did you like my little robot friend?
No.
He's a protector.
If I'm being honest.
It's a laser guard.
Nice.
I also
I've actually got the stuff to be able to, like, I've done the research for robots, but I haven't actually bothered making a robot yet.
yeah,
Biofuel.
I have a light one that isn't the best. It doesn't really follow me.
Pants. Sorry. Why was the llama getting psychotherapy? I'm sure that's fine.
Yeah.
What do you want? Nope. What the fuck even am I anymore? Is this Starbucks?
Yeah.
It's actually just Starbucks. Overpriced crappy coffee. The chunky meat coffee sounds lovely. Do you have food
What's
that
that?
I can eat? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
fleshy meat cookies. That cost way too much.
Oh, invisible wall. I can see the rain hit it.
I love how they've got the fucking Starbucks logo and actually they've just said it's a fucking lawsuit incoming. They know what they've done. Miracle cars. What do you want? Can't be bothered with any of your crap. Right, I was building a mech. I keep getting horribly distracted.
I can tell.
It is as it should.
My light drone's in pain.
How does... I mean, never mind. I don't want to know how it feels, pain, actually.
I don't know, it just appeared and it's just like, yeah. Oh, glitch Techno Wizard Tower. One of the hogwash schools of techno wizardries. It's a safe place, so I'm going there just to explore, because you need a mech to enter there.
Do you have any way that we can buy advanced processors and reinforced glass and the like?
I think...
Do I have to make it?
Though, I can make the advanced processors if you want me to. It's
Might
just
need
gold and
some.
silicon. Oh, the circuit boards.
Why can I make basic batteries? Oh, because they don't require acid.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Where do I build these things? Oh, there they are.
In the main thing, I think.
Found it. What else do I need? Silicon boards.
Oh, another teleporter core. Can you be wide? No.
What else did I need?
Gold.
But as far as I can tell, the Explorer 2 mech body is going to be my best bet. Which needs the Explorer, because it's just an upgrade to the original Explorer one, so I'm going to do that.
Yeah.
I need reinforced glass.
Yeah, which is glass and
Tungsten.
tungsten. Trying to remember.
Explorer mech body. Forge. Immune to acid, proto, mild heat, cold, radiation, and poison.
Yeah. That's very
I then just need carbon plates and a battery, and I can upgrade it.
Yeah. I
Where do get
do
carbon?
really like that they've done a lot more with a lot of the things.
Yeah. Can make orphan paste.
Yeah.
Paste those orphans. Can we prove though that it is 100% authentic orphan paste?
No.
I think I want evidence that I am consuming 100% raw orphan paste.
I don't think that's a good thing.
I'm not deranged. Nonsense. What do you mean?
I feel like I need to call for Marcus to help us.
Marcus won't help you. Marcus will join in my shenanigans, and you know it.
He's a robot. He doesn't need to eat orphans.
He doesn't need to, which makes it so much worse when he does. Having way too much fun with this game.
I can tell.
For stupid
I
reasons
think
of
I've
that.
explored this wizard's tower.
Oh, that's a lot of iron. Some red. Some of those, some of that, some of that. What are you giggling at?
Oh, the robot came joined me again, and I just see in pain.
Still don't get how a robot can be in pain, but that's
I don't know why that cracks me up. Just see it tell me that it's in pain.
you're hurting. Good.
Cause I forget that it's there because it doesn't join me for those, like me being on like a mech only area, and then it will just appear and just say in pain.
Excellent. C4? Oh, yeah, actual explosives. Fair enough.
No.
Can I make batteries, and if so, how? Research combustion engines now, at
Friendly
least.
ship. I've come to loot. Oh hell yeah! That's definitely what my mech needs.
Certainly.
I don't know how to activate it, but I will find out. Okay, I don't think there's anything else here for me to take.
Engineering, perhaps, might have the thing I need. Mayhaps. Yes, it does actually. Gold and copper. In research I don't have yet. Okay. Can I buy batteries somewhere?
I want to know how to activate it.
Indeed.
I'll have to check. Oh, right. That's how you do those things.
I wonder if the Science Outpost sells batteries. I hope so.
I know the. I can make one. I think I have the sulfuric acid on me. I'm just trying to find something. I can't find it. That's just the like the car battery looking one.
Yeah, I need one of them. I need at least one of them.
Yeah, I can make
I also
one.
need carbon plates, which I can. You know Marcus can make them?
Yeah.
'Cause he's mentioned
I
them
just
before.
need copper wire, which I can make.
Oh, yeah. Not there.
Alright, I already made it. I had a bunch of copper on me.
I'll make sure that's enough for the thing I need. Yep, so now I just need the carbon plates. This is all just to build the body, by the way.
Ah, yeah, you're going for a big body.
Yep.
Would it be under science for that stuff? Research.
Don't mind the confetti.
I saw what you were holding, so I realized. Is it on the chemistry that I want to look? That
Sure, it's
requires.
probably under geology. It sure is.
Okay.
So I need coal and carbon to be able to make, to get the research to be able to make it.
Yeah.
Have both of those, I believe, in fairly good supply.
Yeah, I just got the research now. How do you
A
even
number
make
of
it?
things. A pretty geode. A number of pretty geodes.
In chemistry. Is it biochem lab?
There's my carbon. Research. What are you looking for?
To make it.
The carbon plates, you mean?
Yeah.
It's in geology.
Oh no, it says that create carbon is simple. Okay, no, that doesn't actually say. It's probably it's furnace, carbon
Yep.
and lead.
Good thing I have a large supply of both of them. have returned. Carbon plate. Do I have enough to make 8? I have enough to make 17 of them. Fair enough, I'll make 10, because I'll probably need them for other parts as well. And this should allow me to make Explorer 2 mech body. Immune, acid, moderate heat / radiation, mild cold, poison, and proto.
Yeah.
I need way more advanced plastic
I think
than most of this stuff.
your one is somewhat the same as mine, except I get proto and you get... Oh no, you get also proto, you just get also acid.
Yes.
And mid... Yeah, you just also get
a
acid.
number of things. Oh yeah, I definitely need carbon plates, okay.
Yeah.
Legs.
What legs are you going for?
I
Explorer?
don't know, I haven't checked yet.
Yeah, you need carbon plate for like everything but the stock one.
Yep. Can't hear you over the sound of me making iron bars. There we go. Wait, do I... Oh, I do have more tungsten. Nice. Some... So... Was I on 2 legs? Most of the ones that moves fast. Hopper methods seem to be. Or twin jet. Let's go with twin jet. My mech is going to look like a fucking monstrosity. And I need arms. Hunting laser, I'm sorry. Fair enough.
Yeah, I like my blue shirt that I have.
What? Nice. It's horrifying.
It makes me
Would
glow
you
if
happen
I...
to have some gold on you? Gold bars?
How much?
I only need like 1, I think. I'm 1 off.
Okay.
Cheers. Laser mech forge.
It's very nice.
Doot horn?
Duton, yeah.
You see, demons are temporary, but Doot is eternal. Lol. Increase mech fuel. Cancel 75% of mech mass. Offensive mech horn. I think I have to, right?
I
God,
got
quite
given a
ancient
horn,
essence.
and I don't know how to activate it.
Dunno.
Oh,
Should probably build an actual weaponized arm that isn't a hunting-based thing.
yeah, you need 2 arms for it to actually be deployable.
Yeah. Oh, that's why I can't build fucking anything. I don't have enough copper wire. I need to consume my orphan paste.
Hey, do you like how the storage stuff looks now?
Orphans. Yeah.
You can see why I wanted to get that sorted.
Yeah.
Because we can
Orphan
just
paste.
now just like, oh, I want to crush a bunch of moon rock and not have to go to one thing for it. Because that's something I can sort out in the future. Is have like automated chests, so it's like, oh, we want all of this to be crushed kind of thing. We just have one chest that's for the crushing thing.
Yeah. If I have carbon, you might have coal. Very neat. Because I can extract that into carbon. You're still producing things, okay. Don't know what from. I have so much silicon. What have I done? This is fine.
Tungsten reinforced life support tank grants 5% to fire, ice, poison, and electric resistance, and an oxygen recycler. I don't think that's something I want, because I want the resistance to blank. I need platinum rods, which I can make one. I'm gonna have to go to a moon.
I'm gonna make what I want now. Nope, still a little off.
That's not a moon. Bungle.
Mech shotgun. Yeah, that's reasonable.
Yeah. Not a moon.
So I've got the basic flat cannon mech arm. I wanted to make the flat cannon 2-arm. I'm 4 carbon plates off. How do I actually assemble a mech?
So you go into your tricod thingy, and there's a thing that's called mech gear, and then you put them into the slots.
Right, I have a mech now.
My robot
And I'm starving again.
is staring into the abyss.
Time to go up to my ship to starve safely. Alright. My mech does look like a monstrosity, but at least it's functional. So yeah, I'm immune to acid, moderate heat and radiation, mild cold and / poison, and proto.
Nice.
And I move decently fast.
Is what I want.
Oh right, I can make it look far less bad by changing colours.
Yeah.
Forgot that was a thing. Green. Yes. Make fuel. Turn fuel. What? There we go. It had like a beyond full fuel tank without me having actually put anything in it.
Yeah, I had the same thing. I don't know.
I had to click empty and then go back into it.
Oh no, that it just has fuel. You don't have to empty the fuel.
Okay, because it doesn't have a type, so
yeah,
I wasn't
no,
sure if that was a bug.
It just is full.
Okay.
I don't understand it either, but like
Noted.
I was like, oh okay, it's full.
To be fair, it also was telling me it had like nearly 800 units of fuel when my thing can only hold 700.
Yeah.
Less than 700.
I think it's because we did the tutorial thing. It fills up your tank for you, and the base game's amount of fuel is separate to what we're supposed to have. A weird dimensional portal? Why not?
The best types of dimensional portals. Yes, yes.
Dagger, machine pistol, I think I'll just sell them.
For a moment there, I was very tempted to unfollow you on Twitch. I don't know why, but I had this sudden overwhelming urge to just be a cunt. I burst. Woo. To get all my resources back that I've lost all over them. And put them all away because I now don't need them for a while.
Ow.
So interestingly enough, I don't think that the mech allows you to mix fuel.
No, I don't think so.
Which is intriguing.
Another
So I just have to make sure that whenever I'm refueling it, I'm refueling it with the same thing that I've already got in it.
pistol.
Oh, time to go
Modules,
explore.
more weapons and gear, minerals, weapons and gear. An assault rifle.
Zelvectix 1, 2 orbiting bodies, one of these is a blood ocean. Yeah.
What?
Found an Atropos planet,
No.
which essentially means the whole planet is made from flesh.
Ooh.
Glorious, glorious flesh. Let's beam down without my mech and see how badly that goes.
Okay. That is a force field.
Oh! Mad in the atmosphere, which doesn't matter because I believe I'm insane. I'm immune to insanity, rather.
I think
Oh, great.
you can gain badness, but you just don't gain the insanity.
Planet has a penal colony on it. Because yes, let's put the prisoners on a planet that's just designed to turn people mad.
I mean, I think they got a point.
Flesh chunks. And strands. And piles. And Frosium, or whatever that is. I like this planet, it's safe. Ish.
Sure. I'll half believe you.
Well, it could be worse. I haven't died yet. And the atmosphere itself isn't actively seeking my destruction. I wonder if the core of this planet will be blood. Age Assault Orc. I don't know what that is, but surely that's interesting.
Yeah.
Plasmic crystals. Oh, I love that. Hi. Oh, you do a lot of damage. You do a hell of a lot of damage. Let's not. I do not want.
Howie.
The only problem, I guess, with having a reliance on bony flesh? Well, not that, but you know, on melee weapons. Melee weapons don't work too well when there's things that are that high damaging.
Yeah.
Of course, I could also just make better armor.
Who
Who needs logical thinking?
Yeah.
Exactly, you understand, right?
Maybe.
Oh, I got raw steak from something. Oh! I found research vines. They literally just give research.
Huh.
Ow. Fucking slug-like beams.
I'm hoping I have enough thingy majigs. Enough ore of the platinum bars because I needed it for something.
Well, I found blood.
Nice.
The other thing is a lot of the resources that are probably on this planet should provide research of some sort.
Yeah.
At least I hope so. Is that? What is that? Is that what I think it is? It is. It's uranium. I'm sure this, whatever this is, doesn't have cancer.
Hmm. I'm gonna
Oh, you were
half
easily
believe
killed.
you on that one.
I don't know. I don't have definitive proof of it, but
Right,
it
that
probably does,
was
given that it's growing uranium within the inside of it.
radiation resistance, and then that's Neptunium rods to upgrade that again.
Oh god, that was nearly very dangerous.
Damn.
This place is fine. Oh, I found a diamond. Just
That
casually.
needs a battery, okay, and I can make that.
Axe to... What's the damage? 35.9. Oh, that's way better than what I've got.
Yay. Should actually...
I'm still using the axes I got from the pop top, the mother early on.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just shoving that in there. This is all my stuff I've shoved into that. Now I should be able to make heating EPP. And if I go and remove it.
Oh, I died. Oops.
Good job.
Worth it. Do I still have anything? Nope. You keep some of the weirdest stuff when you die. Like raw tentacles.
Hmm.
I have an abundance of raw meat. This planet is like heaven for my species.
Yeah.
Like, it is actually ideal.
Make anything else for this bread? I'll make grape juice.
Why do these things all want death? What did I ever do to you?
Yeah, let's go to the outpost. And I need to go buy things from woman here. I want... Do they not have anything I want from them?
Stuff. Look,
Please.
mine, you can't have it.
Yeah, they don't actually...
This world is fucking horrible, by the way.
Yay.
If the things here don't want me dead, they certainly will at some point. More uranium. My uranium now.
Okay, interesting. I suppose these are... I don't think they were worth making. I need that.
Oh no. Oh, I'm safe. I'm okay. I lived.
Oh no, how could you?
Surprisingly easily, actually. It wasn't too difficult. By that I mean it was moderately okay. There's my way up. Found it.
I'm actually using this katana. Yeah.
Ooh, bones. Just piles and piles of packed bones. Bony flesh. Flesh that is bony. As if it were made from bones. Would you believe?
Oh no. Okay, so I've got more EPDs. So now I can survive on
Why
a
are there
cold
worms
planet.
down here that want my death?
Why not? Dangerously cold. I should be fine. Alright. What's this one? Temperatures are dangerously low. I thought some of these were moderately cold. Moderate high. What's my resistance? Mildly cold. We'll see how bad this goes. Oh, I can be on here. Oh. Mild cold, ice resist. I'll just see this avian here who's just like walking normally. What a head start. Get out. A hen egg. Mercenary leaves. Stop running away from me, I'm also slipping. River helmet, sea legs. Oh, that's a tier 5. And I think that's a better version than what I have, but I don't think I can make the money for it now.
Why?
What
It
happened?
was the science outpost that had that thing about returning to death location, didn't it?
Yeah.
I'm using that because I'm not going all the way back there. I got killed by a fucking worm. A very large one.
Yeah.
What was that out here? The weird darkness thing. You provided the crystalline skull? Yes. Thank you.
Yeah, I've got no negative effects for where I am at because I'm resisting this. I don't think I needed to start murdering that. That I do need to start murdering.
Why is it not working? Do I have to not be here? The skull's just making weird noises at me.
Huh.
I have to be on the planet. I had to be on the planet.
Ah.
This is suitably cursed. I can hear the laughter of children. I want to stab said children, because I feel like that might save my sanity.
Maybe.
I also have my doubts, but you know, it's nice to think that maybe. I'm sorry, you are now trapped in here with me.
Ice machine, ice chest, some ores. Yeah, I can find or steel on this planet.
Yes.
I'm just
Still trying to tunnel to the center of this planet.
I'm just leading.
This is all in the effort to try and find out if the core of this planet is in fact made from blood. I feel like this is a waste of time and effort, but I'm doing it anyway.
I don't think I need to hit these. These things just do damage sometimes when they jump. Scanning is such a water hobby. Do I get anything for scanning? Besides the like having to do the vanilla scanning thing.
I don't know.
I know you can make a laptop that gives you more whatchamacallit, like research, the more it's like around. I also
Spiders.
should be stealing anything. Egg shot? It's a food. Egg shot. A fresh scene. Egg shot, soft boil and texture. Break it open to find a yolk. What an interesting.
Oh, that's returned. Ah! No, no,
I need
no,
heal.
no.
I also
I
should
refuse to
start
deal with
getting
you.
better healing things. I've learnt how sniper rifles work a lot more better.
Yeah.
So they work in the sense of like you just want to like you do want to aim for better accuracy. That is a very much like I think you should do, but like the proper ones from Frackens, because the ones that you have to reload, they're from Frackens. Their curses thing will actually like show that you're actually like hitting them correctly.
Yeah, makes sense.
As inside. I already have that unlocked, right?
I don't know how deep this planet goes, but I'm worried that at some point we're going to come out the other side of it.
There's no core.
Oh, I found rotting flesh. This might be an indication that I'm in close.
Yeah.
Or it's nothing and I'm just talking in my arms. As it keeps going.
Danger, danger. Ah. So you get a crit bonus the more you just like hold on to the sniper, like before your next shot.
Okay.
So you don't shoot for a while, and then you get like hold crit. That's what it's called. And then you get like the marksman focus sniper crit bonus maxed. And then when you shoot, you do for the next few shots you do more damage. Way more damage.
So, if I am at the point of this planet that I should be at, or that I think I'm at, pus might be what makes up the center of this planet.
Huh.
As uncomfortable as that is,
I think we need that for a lot of extra stuff.
yeah, pretty sure we do. I'm already down here now, so I'm just going to keep digging out for the best.
Yeah.
Yep, it's a rotting puzzle.
Yeah.
That's not terrifying at all. It doesn't help that pus is toxic.
Yeah.
Yep, pus.
You
Right.
bunch of things.
Time to set up a safe shelter. Since I actually have food from this point. Time to set up my mouse and go AFK again. Alright. We just end this quickly.
Ooh, a katana.
I'll be back.
Let's attack. I barely found them, and I found one that's Garbo. What fun. Nothing in there. Soggy paper in there. Nothing. It's just a decoration thing. I think we need the television. Doesn't do anything. A llama. Throwing boulders. I am not taking those. Got him. Llamas. Oh, it's a... There we go. I think I'm getting more food for Marcus more than anything. I get titanium, tungsten, loot crate, an artifact, and another thing? Sure. Gotta be nice and warm. I don't know what the challenge would be like. Defeat the leader of the alpaca raiders. Owie, that was a lot of damage. Grapple. That's not good. At least it's not too fast. Okay. I should be doing a bit more. Just this. This makes it easier for me to just get around. I'm out of here. And all the enemies that are slow can't get to me. Playing this way more dangerously than I should be. This is really good. I've just managed to skip most of it just by the bow. Just teleport a bow. It's very nice. Jump. Ooh. Here's all my stuff. Just need my stuff. They can't deal with me if I'm like this. What is woman saying? What's the little old lady? I don't actually know her name. As much as I've gotten close to beating the game, I don't know why she's just saying that. Hello, alpaca, and your house of no lights. You're a menace. I've gotten past them. No. Ooh. That's the only thing I can interact with. Damn. Oops. I don't think there's too much more to this planet, and I can't. I have to go deeper for the Duracell. Ow. There you go. God damn it. Let's run the other way. I think I'm close. Might be close to getting around the planet. I think this planet might be massive as well. So we'll find out. Oh, this is a prison place. Okay, this is the thing that just shows why you're running out of ammo. Nothing anymore, nothing more.
I return.
Hello.
Having acquired a significant portion of pus, as I'm sitting around 9,000-ish units.
Good.
And now to eat all of the raw meat I have. Tentacles are valuable.
Might
Shit, they're actually really good.
try this combo. As much as katanas give me more, I need to find a way better katana. I could try the new one I found. This is a tier 2 compared to my tier 3. I died on the planet and I was like, I felt like I've traveled far enough to go the other way to find my stuff. And I found a prison break. Like a
Nice.
one of the prison things.
Yeah. I have an excessive amount of material now to break down for resources. Now I just have to get out of here though, that's going to be the fucking part.
Yeah.
Because the axe I have now is much slower hitting. Even though it does, like, what, 6 times the damage? So about 6 times slower?
I need to go into here. The katana I already had does way more damage.
So I haven't bothered upgrading much at all, to be honest. I
Yeah.
haven't seen the need to.
Well,
Which is probably a bad thing. I really should upgrade stuff.
yeah. I found another teleporter core and a mace. Which does fire damage. Quite a bit of damage. So I'm sticking with mace at the moment.
Fair enough.
It's a bit of a slow hitter, but it's doing like 13 damage.
And my new axe does 35.1 damage, but has 0.9 attack speed.
Yeah, so my mace has got 16.4 and it's 1.2 attack speed. And a 50% chance to stun.
Nice.
Well, it just says 50, so I don't know if it's a percent or not. A two-handed multi-grenade launcher. Oh, this is an actual grenade launcher, not one of those mine launchers. I've been lied before.
Wait. I'm duped. Get on my level, peasants.
I need it. Oh yeah, I can just interrupt people with guns.
Nice.
The ones that have like the fast firing guns, they just shot for a bit and then stopped, and then stopped, and like fired again, then stopped.
Nice. That's pretty cool, actually.
Yeah.
Gives you a lot more opportunity to kind of dictate the flow of battle. Which is good in this sort of thing, because fucking hell, some stuff is dangerous. Oh no, I wasn't supposed to hurt you. Oh no, 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 that's... Wait, this isn't bad. This is pleasant food. Well, it's bad, but it's not as bad.
Because I've got a shield as well, I can just block a lot of attacks.
Yeah.
And then just like swing.
technically I should be focused on scythes and the like because those are my racial weapons. But
Damn it. At least that's not too far away.
alright, I've made it to my ship again with a massive amount of resources to try and break down. So I have a lot of flesh chunks which are extractable, hell of a lot of pus, extractable. Most of my stuff is just extracting.
Yeah.
That's
I can make you one of the auto sort things if you ever wanted me to, because I got another teleporter call.
nice. It should be fine for now, but thank you. Put a bunch of that in. Be extracting. And let's hook up this centrifuge. Centrifuge pass.
Might just see how.
The pus centrifuges into poison. Fair enough. I get flesh strands from a lot of my extraction stuff. Oh, the joys. What's my research at now? Nice. Significantly higher than it was earlier.
Nice.
Geology. Tunium. Thorium. Quietus. Veolium. Age Assault. Ferrosium. Oh, so I found tier 5 materials now. Sweet. Which, you know, is beyond where Durasteel is. But I do now have the ability to make another Durasteel-like material. Which is to do with madness. Go figure. Good fun. However, I don't think I can actually do anything with it because I need to get more Durasteel first.
Yeah.
So you need Durasteel bars to be able to do anything with that.
A rocket launcher. Don't mind if I do. $52 damage per shot. Slow laser guided rocket.
Ooh. Hey Marcus,
Hello,
He's here.
I'm here. See me.
feel free to join if you wish.
I just loaded the game.
We have not made a huge amount of progress, but Alex worked out how to do sorting.
I will need someone. I think it's Caleb has to go online or invite me. Either way.
He's already
think-
online.
Yeah, good. That works. Better.
I'm
Oh,
not
he
online.
wasn't for me. No, he was offline.
Oh, he was online for me when when I was sent the thing.
Weird.
I shouldn't have been. That's worrying.
It may have just said it for you sending it to me, which is a bit weird.
Yeah, probably.
Wouldn't surprise me. No, I was doing my usual thing of gathering a massive amount of sand.
Ah
Fair
yes.
enough.
I have a way. I need to get back with all of the other stuff because I've died on a planet. But I have a way where I can just have a chest that goes into one of our machines.
Oh, pus doesn't give fucking poison, it just looks like poison. It's bio-ooze.
Right.
Hmm.
I may have found a planet, the entire center of the planet was pus.
Yeah.
It was an Atropus world, so it's technically a living being, I think.
Hooray.
Yeah.
Planet-sized living being. I ended up harvesting heaps of resource from it, which is giving me a heap of new stuff.
Is that not plugged in? It's. What is going on? Why is the centrifuge like plugged into the power plugged into
Oh,
this thing?
that's a rock crusher.
Oh no, there's just like a bunch of extra lines that shouldn't be around.
Oh, those lines are to the storage
Leave them.
stuff.
Yeah, definitely leave them alone because otherwise the storage system breaks.
I learned how it works, and it required just more connectors.
Just don't do anything with wires because you'll want to shoot yourself as soon as you see it.
But yeah,
I have bio-ooze now too.
Does that
So-
actually work? I guess it's just auto exporting into this thing then.
yeah, into that chest. Don't move the kelp because of how the system works. It doesn't take from the first 2 slots.
I had ignored the kelp.
Yeah, so you don't have to worry about looking at that. You only just put stuff into those machines, and you just look at the chest for
Okay.
the resources. That's how it's programmed.
I am back to doing a disgusting amount of sifting sand,
Yeah,
as I still require 1 million silicon.
because what I can...
Oh, you need silicon?
Yeah,
How
I mean I've
do
got
you
some
need?
now. I have 10 lying around because a lot of the things I have now require it.
I have a lot on my ship if you need any extra.
I should be fine
Just
with
let
the
me know.
second, possibly.
I'm currently just sitting in a pool of biological soup.
You're
I-
a full of biological soup.
It randomly restores health and hunger. It's not enough to keep me alive necessarily. I'll still starve, but it staves it off for a bit longer.
Okay.
God.
Also, I have the ability to build better ships, better ship parts.
So
Nice.
So if you want a bigger FTL drive, let me know. And if you want more fuel, let me know.
I may have found a one-handed grenade launcher.
Nice.
I don't like the sound of that.
It does 59 damage per shot.
Holy crap.
I could have sworn I grabbed one.
What?
I thought I got my hands on a what's the thing called? Mana manipulator upgrade, but apparently not.
Huh.
The game did that weird thing where it just removes an item from existence again.
What's it do?
Yeah.
So I remember seeing one. I went, "Oh, good! I'll be able to do that research now." And then apparently not.
I think I have a bunch.
Oh wait, you
so-
just need one?
I think so, yes, because there's a research to make more. Not that I have enough research for it at the moment. I think, probably.
Check, because if you have enough research, you can borrow a mana manipulator module from me.
Not quite. I need 300 more research, so it's going to take a bit.
How much does it
The-
need?
2,500
is it?
plus a bunch of other research for a moment.
Which
I just
category
saw
is
it. Engineering.
Engineering.
So
What does it do?
left of the machining one, you get gold circuits, then you go to graphene circuits, and then above that is upgrade crafting, which is what I'm working on at the moment.
Yeah, there it is.
And that needs one of each upgrade type.
Yep.
Not that I know
I'm-
how to make them exactly, as I've not actually googled it or anything, but
I'll give you... Where is it? There. I will obviously need that back.
once I inevitably get
Mm.
enough.
And once we know how to make them, I'll give you the resources to just make a heap.
Yeah.
Because the likelihood is, with my exploration that I've done, I probably have the materials.
Yeah, I've just been getting a bunch of sand to sift. That's all I do, really, at this point. It's like, most of the things I require are from some sort of sand.
Mm.
So Atropos
Oh, also, we're
planets,
finally
right?
out of fuel. Nice.
Atropos planets provide me with exactly what I need in terms of food.
Hmm.
I can basically consume half the fucking planet, should I need
Should be.
to. I think that's ideal, for sure. Oh, I'm about to run out of fuel for that.
Oh, Alex's things have grown.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I need like vegetables to be shoved into their feeding trough, and robo food for the robot. It gives like ore and other mechanical things. The other one just needs moon dust, which is just a bunch of moon dust in there, so I don't need to worry about that one.
But you need bios for anything? Let me know.
I think bio is just like a fuel source, right?
Bio-ooze? No. I don't think so.
Just one it was.
No, there's
Okay.
No, not a fuel source. Biofuel is fuel.
Yeah.
Bio-ooze is just ooze. That is
Bio
green.
ooze is just ooze. Full stop.
Yes.
I'm gonna run over to science outpost for reasons.
Yeah. Is there a way for us to summon our mech down onto the
Maybe?
You have to be orbiting the planet.
So that means that effectively we can never have our mechs on our base planet.
Yeah.
That's annoying.
I can, because I know
You
where the
can.
planet
No one
is.
else can.
Yeah.
Unless I were to somehow make the fucking journey.
Yeah, you can find out the coordinates through the map thingy. Like the tricord, you can it will tell you what coordinates you're at.
Yes, I'm inviting you, by the way, to a thing now that Marcus is actually here.
Yep.
Oh no.
Siege Lord. Marcus is so much easier.
That's true.
Ooh, so
I
nice.
still don't know why it doesn't work for yours. It's really weird.
Brain material. I got brains as a block that's extractable. It provides cell matter, which the description of it is it can be used to craft unspeakable things.
Hooray.
It's exactly what I want.
I think I discovered that the planet I'm on is way bigger than I thought, because half of it is ice and half of it is grassland.
Actually, something we can do too, if we want to store research, so to speak, you can make holodisks,
Yeah.
megadisks, and microdisks.
I
It kind of
do.
makes me think that when I've got a lot of research, I might just build those and tuck them away somewhere for later on. So that way, if anybody else needs research,
They're also used to make the like feet, the head, and like the dash abilities.
You know, the mech bits really aren't hard to make.
Yeah.
no, they're very straightforward. If you want
I
to, they
refuse
get
to
more
make-
difficult if you make something that's more specialized. Like, so my mech at the moment is the body of it gives me immunity to acid, moderate heat and radiation protection, mild cold and poison protection, and immunity to protopoison. It has a huge scale hunting laser on one arm, the best legs I could afford, decent enough mech boosters, and a flak cannon on the other arm. It was painful because I needed a specific battery that I couldn't make, but Alex could.
Yeah.
So I did get him to make that. Then I had to make, I think it was like, 40 carbon plates all up?
Yeah.
Because every single piece I wanted needed carbon plates. The legs alone needed 8. Good times.
I found the
Oh, you're out of fuel. Let's see.
the monkeys place, and I found a music box, and I thought it was a storage container, so I interacted with it and just started playing monkey noises.
Yep.
Oh yes, the best of musicians they are not.
They have a bunch of robo food.
As it should be. They know their betters. I mean, what?
See, something that I realized that I can do is I can make my race's music box.
Oh yeah.
Because for some reason it's actually cheaper than all the other music boxes, and I'm not sure why.
It obviously shows that you're inferior.
Wait.
No, I think that makes it superior.
Nah, inferior.
Where was it? Now I can't even find it, which is rather
No.
interesting.
See?
There it is. So it's just iron,
True.
copper, and glass. The easiest to make technically is the glitch one. So it's iron, timber, and copper wire.
Exactly. And they've
High
got you
level one
to be
requires
archaic
titanium.
and dumb.
Yeah, the high level one requires titanium and crystalline glass. See, the Thelusian one being iron, copper, and glass is weird, given that it's a biological looking thing.
Don't mind me, guys. Just breaking into your world.
Oh, and you need Lunari crystals, right? That's...
That was for the instant teleporter thing, I think,
Because I
a
have
while
some.
ago.
I found them off world.
Oh,
And
okay.
I think also on the Atropine planet. There's a lot of random resources that I found throughout my journeys.
gonna be spinning forever getting back to my thing. Big Ape's watching you.
Ammonium sulfate?
Don't worry about it.
I wonder if that's useful.
Probably. I'd imagine most of the gases that have to be at some point.
I just got a heap of it from some of the material I was breaking down. I've also got a lot of flesh strands.
Right?
Do with that information as you will. Or don't.
Okay.
Whatever floats your
I
boat.
won't. I don't have a boat.
You should.
Nah.
Bless the Big Ape.
Disgusting Phil doesn't have a boat.
I don't think you have a boat either, to be fair.
Nonsense. I have a boat, absolutely.
I
What do
have
you mean?
many doubts, most of which are around you owning a boat.
I should be mildly insulted by that. But you're right. I keep getting stuck in the fucking hatches.
Banana.
How much research do you still need? Do you still need to wait for more? I need a fuel purifier or a thing. I need to work out how to make liquefied crystal.
Right?
And fuel purifiers reduce fuel cost by 5%.
Oh, okay.
Now I continue on to my journey outward to try and find my stuff again.
Alex just casually out trying to explore into the abyss.
As you do.
Well, I'm like really far away now that I think about like how the planet's structured. So it
I'm
took
just
me a while
testing
to
on
get to it
values.
to where I was one way, and now I'm going the other way, which I thought might be faster. But because this isn't a small,
Sorry?
I'm not on a small planet. I'm on a
Right.
big planet. It's taking longer.
I will be back.
Oh no. That's not what we wanted.
How could he?
We being me.
It should be. No, that's not for that one. I just like looked over to like your guys' character stuff, and I was like, oh yeah, my character has expressions and all that. And I look at you guys, you just have masks covering your face.
Exactly. Dave's fault, Alex. I'm preparing for my inevitable rise against the person. Against people, you know. People deserve to be Dave's vaulted against.
Right.
I know that I want to sift that, but this is also important to sift as I need much more iron than I currently have.
Hello. I'm gonna take that this place is not friendly.
I reckon that's fine.
No, wait, this place is friendly. It's the anti-big ape monkey area.
Where?
Captain's hat? Do I want to wear the winter scarf or the captain's hat?
Yes.
I'll go with the captain.
Engineering research. Now, where the hell do I craft those? In here for 2 of them. Alright, so that one's not bad. I can make that pretty much now.
Banana.
Okay, I have no idea what that is. There we go. Not casually flying across the world towards Caleb, I would never. Alright, where? inventory is it again? There we go. He has it again. Problem solved.
A beam rifle.
Yes.
That is a beam rifle.
Do we have ways to make fridges?
Believe so.
I return.
And also related to that, where would I make a fridge? Also, a Caleb recipe for modular manipulator module is in a chat. As it requires the shard thing. Yeah, also the shard thing, which I have no idea what it is.
I don't even know if I've seen them yet.
Yeah.
Give me a moment. I'm gonna look for them now. Penumbra does ring a bell, but I don't know if I've got it. Ridiculous amount of lava, that's right.
No.
I think there was a way for us to make diamonds, so I just don't remember what that way is.
No. Something to do with carbon, I imagine.
Probably, yeah. Just that that was an option somewhere, that was a thing.
I don't have Penumbra.
Oh.
Something I can find.
How many diamonds was it? One.
A singular diamond, yeah.
I'm-
Diamond's not the hard part.
Yeah.
Is it that per module?
Oh, one.
Yeah, the
No,
diamond's
I
definitely
can
the
make
hard
everything else, it's just literally the diode. Not diode, sorry, shard. I've got 4 diamonds, so I've got like enough. For like, it's not even much, right, when you think about it that way, right? Like, that's barely any.
part. Yeah.
Railgun's
Cold
very fun.
atmosphere. What are you? Oh yeah, you're that one. You know what you are.
I know.
Cryonic extract, and I can make myself a fridge-like thing.
A fridge-like thing, eh?
I mean, it's not actually a fridge, but it's effectively a fridge. It works the
And
same.
technically, a trough is a fridge. I like it just as much as you, but it's considered a fridge.
You're a fridge.
Fuck you.
I was waiting for someone to say it.
Oh, can't you? Your flesh will be rent from your bones.
I'm sorry, but
Or
your heart
have
is so
bones.
cold that it will keep everything nice and cold.
How dare you? I am a kind-hearted individual. There's no need to go so fucking silent when I say that. That's rude.
I'm trying not to die as something spews
I'm
eyeballs
trying
at
to
me.
die. I am just being an ass. I want that noted.
At least you're honest, I'll give you that much.
I want that noted real quick that, yeah, no, that mine was intentional and I am trying to be an ass.
I found... Oh, Crusader
Vision power.
Greaves, but there's like 5,719. Is that what you have on now, Marcus?
What?
Crusader Greaves?
No, I have Plume Knight Helm.
What tier is that?
Oh, sorry, the what I'm wearing now is a Vader, which is tier 3.
I found
I
tier
think-
5.
Well then.
This ocean planet's boring.
I mean, the grenade launcher's not the best. Well,
Alula Borealis, that's a fucking stupid name.
there you go. I bought
Even
one.
though this
Hooray.
planet deserves to die.
I bought it for you, Marcus.
Oh, I have poison
Oh,
protection.
thank you.
I had enough for it, and it's like very hard to find an NPC that will sell something like that again.
Right.
Oh no. Oh, that's not good.
Hooray!
Well, I decided to go down to a Tidewater planet because my mech has mild poison protection. It doesn't help.
Alright.
Turns out the water is just too dangerous. Oh, it's dark water.
Yeah, dark water is like a weird extra
Can we
thing.
get anything good from dark water?
I think we can, but you know.
Let's have a look at what it can be extracted from.
Do you mind?
Used for Doom vodka. Right. Ah, here we go. Nitrogen, carbon, salt. Or in any centrifuge, it has a chance for carbon, deuterium rods, hydrogen, magnesite, oxygen, and contaminated water. Take some samples. I'm guessing this is poison, so we step in it.
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh! Hang on.
I don't want
It's
to.
not killing me.
Huh.
Apparently it was poisonous as I expected. I mean, it's not great. It drops your shadow fire and ice resistance and gives you a movement penalty, but
Yeah.
it doesn't actually stop me from using it.
I think the one I found had like a poisonous atmosphere, so I was dying to it.
Yeah. I mean, I think I got lucky with this.
Yeah.
I didn't expect to actually find anything anywhere near useful. But
As it should
basically
be.
just here for the fun. Oh, I've got my samples. So the large shipping container I bought last session, I've almost filled it.
So I could get a fridge from the storage place, but I'd need 24 matter, and I don't think I have that lying around at the moment. Probably. Probably. Don't quote me on that. I don't actually know, but probably.
It's one of those things like enemies drop it, so if you're not exploring a whole lot, then
I mean, I had some before, but it was sort of one of those things of I was finding ores that I needed more, so I kept the ores and chucked out the matter.
yeah. If you have at least some, I have 18.
I'll have to find it first, is the issue.
Yeah.
I have a solid 3, maybe more, I'm not sure. I do have a lot of storage just randomly lying around in my ship.
Well, that puts you to 21, so not doing too bad there.
Yep,
Yeah.
literally only 3. Unless there's also some on planet, which is possible.
There might be. I think I was just
Yes.
hoarding a bunch on my character, and then I just put it in my ship.
He made his ship look for his resources.
Right, you can visit my ship to find it.
Oh no, I have 42 just in my chest. There we go. That'll do it.
Nice. Linari crystals. We need them, don't we? What were they for
Did I
again?
tell you what? Right, they were for the teleport thing. So you could teleport from anywhere. I don't know if that was single use.
I may have found a planet that should have a lot of them.
If I can find where it is. Because I am kind of blind.
Fair enough.
Yeah, escape teleporter. Two unstable particles which I hadn't researched yet. Because they were in chemistry. And they required... Yeah, that was what I was looking for. Because I needed a large amount of helium-3 and some Neptunian rods.
It's
I
so
needed
weird how
Neptunian
some
and
creatures
helium
on these
3.
planets aren't actually hostile, but others really are.
Yeah.
So now we only need 6 helium 3 because something that we've been sifting or whatever has just been very helpful for it.
Oh, extracting and sifting of moon dust creates it.
Yeah.
Right,
I have
yes.
heaps of it.
I was doing that just because I was like, oh, we might need
And
this.
now we just need the Neptunian rods,
Yeah,
the fuel source.
that's not too hard to get.
Oh, stupid deer. Neptunian. I have a heap of that, actually.
Okay.
Just lying about. I haven't had a need to use it yet because obviously it's a nuclear fuel, but
In
'Cause
GO,
it's like I need that to learn how to make the particles, and I'm assuming likely some of that to then actually make the particles, and then the actual
Yeah.
teleporter, which may
usually
or may
what
not
you
be a
need to
permanent thing.
research it is what you also need to. Ooh, what the fuck was that?
Yes.
Something just spat shards of energy at me? I don't know.
Hooray!
Wait, do I need this for some reason? Oh no, it's the
Seeds.
iron ore I needed. Okay, it's raining.
Jeez.
What the fuck?
that's a very
Bounty
weird thing
powers.
to rain.
It is indeed raining. What the fuck? I don't know what it's raining, but it ain't pleasant.
I found my stuff.
Hold up.
Oh no, he has stuff. Ah, I buried myself again.
Solution, don't do that.
I keep forgetting that which blocks have gravity and which ones don't, so I keep burying myself unintentionally.
You know, Caleb, that's what I'd like to call a dumb thing to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know. I have to stick to my character.
Away. Time to go back to the main planet.
I wouldn't be authentic to who I am if I wasn't an idiot more than occasionally.
I needed iron for that. Right, here, because I didn't have soil either, so I had no iron. Hello. And yeah, we didn't have enough iron. Oh no.
Meat.
He has a missile.
I don't know where that
Good.
went. I got a laser
Yeah,
rifle.
that's sound logic. Just fires missile, doesn't know where they're firing it at.
It has railgun on it. And it does
Nice.
fire damage.
So I think yeah, we were out of moon sand over here. Oh no, we had some moon dust. It's just like a different color than I was expecting down here.
Yeah.
Because I'm used to a different color for it.
Yeah, I can sort out a thing so we can just like put stuff into one thing for said machine, and then that gets stored, that gets put in, and then that goes into the auto outs for us. There's something I can do if you want that.
Maybe. I don't know. What I need to do is I need to get a bunch of dirt from somewhere. Because once again, I've not exactly been exploring much. I've been more focused on tech upgrades
Yeah.
Fair enough.
and getting everything like that done. Which I've done pretty well with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Dallas, so it's insane to think how much we've got done and the fact that we've barely scratched the surface of what's available. Because, like, Durasteel is where Starbound default ends, but there's actually, it goes beyond that.
I think there
With,
is
cracking
still some
nuggets.
more, like there's certain ores in that you can get. But
Yeah, there's not a whole lot of beyond it, though, with Fracking in base. Fracking Universe has a lot beyond it, though.
Alright, now what to do? Alright, how was the regular grappling hook, Alex?
so that's just like it's just like a rope, except it just only goes straight ahead. It doesn't arc back down,
Oh, okay.
so you can pull yourself forwards and back with it.
So I've got a hook
Why
shot,
are the
which
deer on
is-
this planet
I'm assuming like that, but it auto reels in.
Yeah, it's just the hook shot without the auto reel.
Okay.
Oh, you will. Buy a couple of them with the hopes that I can.
Oh, he said your beer stuff.
What?
Or have you done the weird stuff below the crops?
Oh yeah, I'm starting beer. That's why I wanted a fridge.
Ah, yeah.
Oh no, he's doing a me.
I mean, it's sort of like, why not, you know? There's like a whole quest line related to it and I want to learn.
Fair enough. Actually, at the science outpost, if you head right, there's a bar that has a
Oh
lot
yeah,
of
that's what I've been doing.
stuff. So, you know, cheat.
Yeah, but that's no fun. I want to actually have it myself. Then I can do it outside of that area.
There is a lot of physics going on here, and I don't like it. I just collapsed half a fucking mountain. Hello, Sam. What are you doing?
Yeah, that's what I'd like to call a terrible decision.
I like making bad decisions.
Let's see.
Point in case, I nearly killed myself by falling.
That's not just a terrible decision, that's a dumb decision.
Sam's just over the top of science. Yeah. Nice. I didn't need to do modular grants passive health generation.
A manipulator module, did you say?
No. EPP.
Yeah.
That's what I
Well,
thought.
Hello. Robo
I'm not
food.
storing my coffee beans, I would never.
Robo food. Robo
nice.
food. Also, I
Bob.
found it. It's bright green.
God, that is insane. See, that's got to be a much later version, right? Because that's like blunt and axe, which I think is like one of the other types. I'm currently using sword and shield.
Yeah.
And funnily enough, right, because I've got a set bonus, that's actually worse to swap over to. Like,
Yeah, at the
let
moment.
me just here for a moment just to see. I mean, the damage increase is insane. Oddly enough,
Yeah.
defense is effectively no difference. The energy is good, and HP that it gives is actually less, but it does give like a set bonus for that one, immune to electrified.
Yeah.
So it's sort of like I'll keep it around, but for right now, not particularly helpful. I just know which one I want to go to, and then when we actually get to upgrades.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to go for more things. We can actually upgrade the
No one's starving to death by the sense of
me.
things.
I've been struggling to keep up food stuff. I've been harvesting your coffee beans just so I have food sources.
I mean, the coffee beans are really good for it, weirdly.
I can now live in moderate poison conditions.
Where?
So I have a heating one, a radiation one, and a poison one.
Okay.
It's just so we can go to those planets that are normally hard. So we need Durasteel, which I can go to a place that has Durasteel.
Nice.
That kind of thing, because
Yeah.
the planet that I'm currently orbiting is an ice planet, which I can survive on because I have the heating one. So I can go in and get a bunch of Durasteel for us.
Oh no, it was the boy. I saw him.
It was me.
Oh,
There are people here, so I'm keeping myself muted for now.
Oh no.
He's a menace.
You're a menace. Fuck you.
I feel like with that response, we know who the real menace is.
Damn it.
And Alex just casually in the background. You know, just silence. Just there like, yeah, let's just deal with this, their nonsense, just constantly. Like, yeah, whatever.
I was last night while I was waiting for VOD to upload, I was messing around with the Skull Servant deck, just making chaotic choices to the deck to try and see what I could do. Just because I thought it'd be
Should be.
funny. So
And
there's
that's why I put mine in chat earlier then, just so you could see what it would look like.
yeah.
The floor lines are kind of in there at the moment, just because I wanted well, a full deck. Let's be real, because like I've got Sekka's Light in there, which is literally just a draw 2 if you have no spells in grave, spells or traps.
my goal with it was like I thought it'd be funny. I can't remember what the archetype's called, but they're like based around their link monsters, and like the monsters can summon themselves from hand to a point the link monster is pointing to, and then the link monster gains attack equal to the monster's original attack.
Okay.
But the monster can't attack. So I was trying to do that with Skull Servants so I could have like two 10k monsters on the field to just attack for no apparent reason.
I mean, why not?
It doesn't work the way I wanted it to. But if I can like sort out some things, I might be able to do some chaos with it.
I mean, mine's working reasonably well at the moment. Like, because they've abandoned Union Carrier, I don't know if it's actually through yet. It's less
No.
viable than it was, but it's still very good.
Not yet, but I think they'll
So I've like already edited the deck just so I could get used to not having it. And now it's sort of like I can't just like, if I go first, I can't just stop my enemy from doing anything. If
Yeah.
they're like running like 80% of the decks they currently run in meta,
Yeah, I was watching
then I
some...
can just, you know, just enjoy
Yeah.
just a regular Skull Servant thing.
I was watching someone talk about like a bunch of the banned monsters, extra deck monsters, and like why they're banned from TCG and all that, and OCG. And it's just funny looking at some of the cards because it's just like, oh yeah, you can do this, this, and this, and it's like, damn, that's crazy.
I mean, I think they banned this one like Block Dragon, I think it's called,
Yeah,
or something like that. Like that's currently allowed, but never used to be.
yeah. I think I remember hearing of that one. But yeah, there's some very interesting cards that are just banned. I found a tier 5 bow that
Well then,
does 12 damage per shot, 0.59 draw speed, and 15 perfect shot damage.
I mean that
And it's
feels good.
got back pedal to it.
I'm gonna claim that's good with 0 proof.
That is a very fast to shoot bow.
Okay, I mean that means that its damage should be low considering, but
Yeah, it's a tier 5, so I
yeah,
think...
but it's tier 5, you know, so it's like probably low for that area that you're in.
Yeah, that's the thing. I haven't found Durasteel. I've found everything but Durasteel. I found a bunch of Neptunium.
Nice. I'm kind of just farming, just sort of amassing as much of the crops that I know I'm going to need for this as possible.
Oh, that's some Durasteel, I think. No, I guess Salt. That looked like Durasteel.
Another cybersphere, another death planet.
Hooray!
I found a fucking cybersphere. Thought it was a good idea to go down on it. It was not.
I mean, I could have told you that.
I immediately found some sort of flying thing that attacked me. Rather unpleasant.
I do enjoy just you guys just having like a miserable time there. I'm just here like, yeah, just gotta vibe it on my really easy planets.
Yeah, lucky you.
I actually look around for one that actually... I found the tier, like the... I think what Starbound class is like the last lot of ores after Durasteel. The Vernium, Argostite, Thorium, and that. But problem is that like I can't do that. We'll go here, this toxic planet, because I have toxic community.
Where? It's the Tidewater.
Yeah.
So I'm going to ignore that completely. See, Mountainous I was intrigued with.
Well,
It's
this
like
is
classed as
radioactive.
risky, but it's got an aura I've not seen before, so I kind of want to look at
Mountainous
it.
is very good.
Oh, I need 2.
They're nowhere near as dangerous if you're careful.
Yeah, but Caleb, I'm not.
It's fine, just go underwater. You'll be right.
Got Zercasium, or Zercasium, if you want to say it.
Yes. Indeed, that one.
It sure has that thing, you know?
I
Mhm.
think this area is just radioactive. Yeah.
Biological ooze. Need
Why
to
would-
find the
okay,
bear sifter. You what? You're asking for it.
Or am I?
Sure.
I don't know what's going on with me.
The fuck do I make advanced alloy? What even is advanced alloy?
Alloy that's advanced. Like, you're asking some very silly questions.
You know, sometimes, Marcus, I just really like to grab you by the ear and throw you off a bridge.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, there are legal consequences that mean I can't do that, but I can dream.
Exactly. And I like to crush your dreams. What?
You. Is it an electronics?
Possibly.
Perhaps. Automated assembly is a thing? Okay. Do I have... Oh, there it is. Power sifting. I need
I didn't
advanced
just see an
circuits.
enemy jump off a cliff. I would never see that.
Interesting. Engineering, what do I need for that? Graphene. How does make graphene?
No.
You what, mate?
I think that's like the one that I'm meant to be making a lot of at the moment. That's like the mesh looking thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got some of that on me.
What's the research for it? Is it in
Yeah.
chemistry? It is.
Maybe.
Yes, it
'Cause
is.
that was the more recent thing that I've researched.
It's the plastic stuff from chemistry.
Weird.
This is what I'm looking for.
Copper and carbon
Yeah.
dioxide. I'm just gonna take all of this stuff.
Yeah, like that's why I've been amassing coal as well. Just because you need a lot of it for that,
Yeah.
and it seems like you need a lot of it. Oh, sulfur. That's actually quite a large amount of sulfur. Nice.
Research.
Also, there's like iron here, so like there's everything that I sort of need now, resource-wise, for like tech, including iron. So this planet is like really nice. And so far, it's not been death.
Yay.
I've not found any cultists yet.
Fair enough.
Yes, I did have to say yet.
You never know.
Never mind, I found cultists.
That didn't take long.
I just bonked them over the head with a hammer. They dropped antipsychotics.
That seems like an odd choice of something to drop, but okay. They clearly didn't use them anyhow.
Or maybe they were the only sane ones here.
What about that one?
Neither do I, but wanted to say it.
How do I make a glass bottle?
With glass in a furnace.
Thanks for your input.
It's on the right side of the furnace. I mean, I did say exactly where,
Yeah, I
and
have.
with what width, you know.
Yeah, I wasn't being a complete smartass.
No,
Just mostly.
you would never.
Never. Exactly. You
Never,
understand me.
ever.
Never ever.
I don't do that sort
Definitely don't trust you.
of thing. You can trust me. I'm a good guy, I swear.
Doubt.
That's rude.
Like,
How
like,
dare
is
you
it
doubt?
correct?
I like to think you say that as like you're sharpening your blade.
Sharp as machete with religious intent.
Sharpens religious intent with machete.
Hmm. Strange individual. Oh right, I was doing that. Give me more resources for bios. Don't know why that provides silicon, but it does. The water I need though.
Would you believe I found some more throwing boulders?
Oh no.
God.
Would you believe I'm not taking them because I don't need them and can also just make them later if I really wanted to?
Thank you for being normal.
Hey, if I was being normal, I'd take them and throw them at you.
No, not normal by your standards. I mean normal by normal people's standards.
They'd do it too, because you're you.
I feel like I should be insulted by
7.
that.
Probably. Smile.
No,
Smile.
how dare you?
Oh wait, they don't want me dead. That's a surprise. How many corns have you stolen of late from the plebs? Many.
Oh, you've been talked by Glitch. Talked by Glitch.
Educate. The shields are built purely for decoration. Real battle shields are far more rugged. Usually, these swords are blunt. They likely have been forgotten. Statement. A Mantisi flag depicting the symbol of the Mantisi Empire.
I think I'll find it here, to be honest. Yeah. No, I don't think I'll find it here. Not exiting here. Here. If we have any markers. Oh no, there's some. I need some volatile powder because I'm upgrading the furnace again.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you needed it for that.
Yeah, I just need 10 of it.
Returning it.
6.
Hello, return again.
Hi. Do you know you were bad?
No, you dabs.
No, you.
Dabs.
Dabs.
Dabs. I have freed the beasts. The beasts have been freed.
Oh no.
I cannot be stopped. Breaks into your house, reads your books, leaves, does not elaborate. Steals your pleated skirt.
Sorry?
Steals your pleated skirt.
I do not have a pleated skirt.
Leaves, does not elaborate.
Don't know who you're stealing a pleated skirt from, but it sure as hell isn't me.
People that I'm teaching, Caleb.
Right. Seems like an unusual choice of loot, but okay. To each their own, I guess. I mean,
Also
you've never been
stolen
known for normal.
what is that? Penumbrite ore. It's mine now.
I get.
Oh, this planet is pain, I see.
I'm like so close. Caleb,
What?
do you have free volatile powder I can have?
Give me a moment.
I don't know what gives it, and I haven't figured out how to properly search.
I don't think so, no.
Damn. Do I have to go through Fracken's wiki to find it?
Their wiki has the information you need, yes. At least their wiki is okay set out. Unlike some.
Open. Like looking for, what's it classed under crystal? I guess so. No. And
Fucking Domino's sending me emails.
core fragment.
What is going on down there? Do I want to know?
Burning rock, volcanic ash, fragment,
I found what appears to be a church.
lava, ash powder.
Church? Deus Vault?
I also stole their organ. I mean, what?
Dark, spent
You would.
cobblestone. Okay.
And I said that it doesn't belong to me, but I took it anyway and left.
doesn't belong to me. That's why it's called stealing. Well, like,
Huh?
what is your point?
And so I took it and left. Much like all the rest of their things.
See if my mech can survive on this planet. It
I don't
can.
know. Will it? I'm also wanting to steal their flares because they are there. Or, you know, the flares could also just cease existing too. That's fine as well.
Oh no, I'm stuck.
Oh wait, is that acid rain or poison rain?
You'll
It
find-
doesn't matter,
Oh,
I'm immune to
what?
poison, so it must be poison rain, because everyone here is dying suddenly.
I love when that happens and you're just like, oh, okay.
I just had no idea. I was like, why is everyone dying suddenly? What's
I had-
happening?
I had an electrical storm happen near me at one point, and like, I was taking damage from it, but like all the other NPCs that was nearby were also taking damage from it.
Hmm.
No, I'm the only one that's safe.
He made sure of that.
No, it's not even that. It's just I'm the only one that's immune to poison. Well, you aware? Don't touch Dave.
Who's Dave?
I don't know,
Why
but
am I
don't
not
touch him.
touching him?
That's what the book says.
Must touch him. Touch the Dave.
Hello there.
That's not. That's no. No, that's enough of that.
You started
Is that
it.
another organ I can steal? I mean, what?
You're not stealing my organs, how dare you?
What do you mean? Yeah, I am.
Takes organ.
Doesn't
I would like
elaborate.
to- I would like to keep your
Leaves.
organs. Would. Immune to oxygen. Ah, yes. Sounds completely reasonable.
Oxygen or breathing?
Oxygen.
Hmm.
I like the idea of being immune to oxygen.
I'm
I'm
immune.
sure that's safe.
I'm immune to insanity at the moment because of the armor set I'm wearing.
Lucky.
I mean, you could go to like one of the insanity planets, right?
Yeah.
See, pollen, methanol, salt, and milk.
What doesn't belong to you? Yeah, it does. I took it.
Water and
It's mine now. I
spirits.
just watched one of the guards die because of poison.
Fair enough.
We don't tolerate miscreants here. Yeah, you do. I just stole your things. I just watched another one die.
You're far more tolerant than you give yourself credit for.
You don't let me read Don't Touch Dave for you, Caleb.
What?
The book Don't Touch Dave. Once I find out which area it's in,
Touch the
It's
day.
in your log.
I just have to work out which set of logs it's in.
The code, probably human or question mark.
See, there's nothing in. It's
Go-
not in the question mark one.
Are
I can't even find it in here. What's going on?
you looking at your codex?
Yeah, Codex Library.
Oh. Did you double click to open it?
Yeah, like it said that I knew it already.
Oh, okay.
We'll just randomly
Yeah, Codex
check
already
what's
known,
in
and
there.
it's just I go into Codex, and it's not in here.
Hmm.
I'm stealing the core fragments from your chest, Marcus,
Okay.
because they're going to a good course. And also,
What
I'm
is the
like
good
trying to get
course?
more of them.
Yeah, that's likely what I would have done next. To be fair,
There we go.
I've
Upgrade.
been finding a bunch of RAM just in people's chests, and I've been stealing it.
Oh, because I was actually just making sticks of red.
I've just found like 10.
I'm upgrading our armor station.
Oh, nice.
Awesome.
Because it turns out that we were quite behind on it.
I believe
I
it.
need the reef jacket to upgrade more. Okay. So
Yeah,
for
I wonder
for tier 6, you need your tier 5, but there's a few different kinds of tier 5 for you.
Wait, that's new.
Oh, I can now make the Thelusian war.
Hooray!
Because that's normal.
So I could go for Sea Hat, which is apparently ranged balance, but it's still Katana, Quarterstaff, increase. or I can go for the
Yeah.
reef, which is merely offensive, which is still the same things. It's just one gives me more energy, one gives me more attack damage.
Found a new ore. It is Circassium.
Oh,
Probably useful.
I need silk for one, and then it's leather and synthetic material for the other. And
Hooray!
refined agasalt and refined frozonium. And then for final tier, I can either get, if I go for the reef, I need solarium stars and the armor. Or the other one, which is oh, there's another set that I haven't seen. I can also get the phonic star things, which also requires solarium stars, but it's ocean set, and the other one's the sea chest guard, and the same for the stars. What was the other one that I saw here? Ocean.
More sulfur? This planet's really good for ore.
Ocean, what does this give me? Merely balanced. Same things, except I think I just get energy, defense, and that, which requires canvas and the synthetic materials. So it's like pick your poison of how badly, but what kind of hard thing you need to get.
Pretty much, yeah.
Leather's not that hard to get, but the
Just
reef,
kind of tedious.
the reef requires silk. Silk's a bit hard. The level one requires synthetic material. Reef just requires it for the chest piece and free silk. And canvas for the ocean, and one synthetic material for the chest piece. And I think it's the same for you guys as well, if your racial ones.
I don't have a racial armor set.
Ha, point and laugh.
Well, I do. I've got the helmet, but it's only a helmet.
Ah,
Lovely. I know not why.
do I look great, Caleb?
I can't see you at the moment. Hang on. Nope.
The thing I'm wearing as like a thing is actually like it will give me plus 30% energy regen, but I'm just using it as a cosmetic thing because it looks funny. Oh yeah, I could probably go research.
Everything's giving me research over here. What's going on? Just random. Sometimes when I'm mining things on this planet, it just goes, "Oh yeah, research on the floor."
Research.
Yeah, that's a thing. Don't know why, but it is. I have better armor now.
Not that
I
I'm
believe.
against it. It's just odd.
Yeah.
So this is +6. Yep. I have a much better set of armor.
Starbound Valley.
Stop it.
Lucky you still see my mandibles through the helmet. Mildly terrifying.
I just
Get rid of
look
my
at the
old stuff.
kitchen counter and we can upgrade it.
I think I upgraded something just before I left, didn't I?
Maybe.
Possibly.
I love it, like, now that I'm gone, everyone else is upgrading things. Just like, I stay on planet for ages, upgrade a bunch of things, leave, and then I leave, and everyone's like, yes, I quickly upgrade everything, now he's gone.
Yeah.
Exactly as it should be. Where possible, we let anyone else do the work, but now we have to do the work.
Oh, I've looped.
Yeah, I found one.
That means I have to leave the planet for now. As much as it was very nice for ore, I've got everything I think I needed from it for immediately. Probably. What do we need for the arm sets again? Actually, I might not have even like unlocked the next arm set things.
You probably have, because I just saw them there.
So what? Tier 3.
Yeah.
I mean, you might have unlocked the tier 4, I'm assuming it is for you now?
Tier 5.
Tier 5? Oh yeah, no, it is here. Hey look, Crusaders.
Yeah.
Ah yes, Age of Self. I remember that.
I
have some major salt. Do you require the leather and synthetic material? Assuming you do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For that one, then.
There should be 3 sets because
Doom Lords. I kind of want the Doom Lord, just because it's dumb looking.
Of course you do.
I mean, it's not dumb looking, it looks quite nice actually, but the point is, it's a music to me, and I want it. That's how I work.
might go for the ocean one, but that requires canvas.
Mm.
And which one?
So I was on a Vader.
I'm going to die immediately if I go down to this planet, so I'm
Oh,
not
so
gonna
there's
do
Hacker.
that.
That's weird. I wonder what unlocked Hacker for me then.
Oh.
Because Hacker was something I needed for a different tier 3 set that I didn't have access to. Or it must have been something I unlocked a while ago then.
Maybe. I need cotton.
I have some of the things for Intrepid now. So I couldn't get that before because I was lacking some things. Lancers is the other tier 5 with Ferozing. That requires Silk. And that's Blunt Axe, whatever. Legionnaires is the one that requires the Crusaders. So I need Crusader for Legionnaire. And that's tier 6. So I can see tier 6 in here at least.
Yeah.
Paladin. Paladin, you say? Those faults. What? Huh?
Cybernetic world? I'm sure it's fine. Go down and quickly check it out, see what's going on.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure last time I just made a set without actually like realizing that there were multiple kinds.
It's Templar, which requires Lancers, which is another one that I totally remember. Dracon.
It just looks like a... I don't like any other... Ow, God, okay. They are unpleasant.
Where?
This planet is
Oh, he's
already proving to be awful.
I ascended. Shoving things into one of the storage stuff.
The storage pile.
Hey Marcus.
Oh no.
At least like ages ago, then forgot that I had it. Like,
Literally just dies instantly.
here's that bow.
Right, yes.
Top,
Where?
top. Near the plant, here.
Yes, I see.
Pirate signal detected? Is that what that is? Oh yeah, hello pirates.
Yeah.
That
Can
does
we not
die
do this?
very quick.
Yeah.
That's 12.32.
I was testing on the planet that I was on, it's like, yeah, this isn't doing too much damage, but I don't have the things to make them better, and also, like, the cave enemies, so they were doing way more damage.
Now, the interesting thing is, right, I don't think any of the new armor sets that I could get had any way to make bows better. Or shields either, which is interesting, because that's what I've been using.
My ones literally just give me more katana and quarterstaff damage, so... That's very bizarre that you're stuck like that.
It's interesting, right, because there's, like, the Crusader one, right, for the tier 5, and that only requires, like, the Aegis Old and the Synthetic. Dark Knight requires Silk, which is Durasteel, which I've also not got. Dracon requires something called Visionary, which I might have access to. Vision, yep.
Wait, you need
That
Aegis Salt?
requires... Yeah, for
Have
something
some
for
of that.
armor. Yeah, I've not gone much exploring, really.
Oh,
I found it on an atrophy planet. Atrophous planet, rather.
Vision. Requires Bog. So
What
it's
is-
like, there's full-on lines that I've not seen before.
Yeah, so for...
So that requires Weber, which is like an iron and tungsten thing.
I need to get more Durasteel.
Mm.
So I'll
Like, I'm not up to that tier at all, really.
Yeah, for making weapons, you need Durasteel. And then to get to the better weapons, you need...
Really, after the first set, I don't bother.
Mm.
It's just, like, not much point.
I mean, like to make those better weapons that you can make, if you haven't found any good weapons.
Mm.
The pirates above me, but I can't get to them. Bastards. Oh, hang on, yes I can. I'm an idiot.
Oh no.
I forgot my bow has the teleport arrows.
Good job.
I'm on a planet made entirely of metal.
But it's weird, cause like, I don't think I've seen any that require, like the set that I've got now, which was like an upgrade to another set. Like it could just be that I've like once again not done the right research, which is entirely possible because I've not touched half the research for this stuff yet. 'Cause
Yeah.
that requires Durasteel for that, and that's almost certainly why, because I've not touched Durasteel as of yet.
What are you?
Oh, no.
You're not a fun friend. Get out of here.
I have a swimming open.
It
It's
was
just like
Melting
large
grenade.
sets of things I've just not looked at.
Sentia Excuria. It's a very good growth rate. 1.5 and +2 produce, -1 seed use.
Hold on.
Oh, I found Blintarian. Blintarian. Oh, I'm on toxic sludge.
Oh no.
I like slipped down this mountain. I was like, what happened? And then I realized it was just that.
So yeah, apparently I need magnesium powder so that I can get towards more fight stuff. Which is, to be fair, not something I exactly want right now. But that's another thing I need to get to eventually, I guess. It's like looking at different bits and pieces that I could or possibly should make.
You have Bolt Bulb yet, Marcus? It's a robot food.
I think Alex gave something to me a while ago.
I have you some like Dio thingy.
Diode, so no, I don't have Bolt Bulb.
And Alex, do you want an ocarina?
Sure.
Of time?
Boo-doo-doo.
It's just an ocarina.
Of time?
I couldn't tell you for sure.
An idiot.
Bastard. Oh, I made a mistake.
Hooray!
Oops. Okay. Fucking pirates. I hate them.
Hooray!
You can always trust Caleb to make mistakes.
They will cut you.
All I can say to that is oof.
Don't always trust Alex to be a cunt.
I still say with what I said. Just oof.
Fucking... Why? Why is everything molten? I'm dead again. Sure, because that's...
I have a
fine.
simple answer.
Next
to you.
time.
The reason everything is molten is why not? Because I can sense the anger.
Happens to be... Yes, you can sense the anger. Yes, you certainly can.
Because I know full well that that's going to infuriate you, me saying that. Which is exactly why I did it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You know, I should probably go do all the smelting stuff.
I accidentally cut down a tree. It wasn't my fault.
How
I
do you
swear.
accidentally cut down a tree?
It turns out that whenever my mech hits the ground, it breaks it. So
Yeah.
it broke the tree.
I was trying to sneak, but the sound of me cutting down trees alerted the guards.
The sound of my mech stomping about. Oh, that was nearly catastrophic. Ah, that's how I fly.
Upgraded the
I
woodwork
see.
bench for the sake of it. It was there to be upgraded.
You saw something not upgraded and you're like, gotta.
Yeah, it was literally just like, this hasn't been upgraded. And I have the things to upgrade it in my hands. It's like, is this a terrible decision? Yes. But I need to.
Terrible decision you are willing to make.
had to be done.
Right, you want leather. Should I just stock some leather that I can find for you?
Possibly.
Because it's not hard to come by. I just tend to be like, oh, I don't need this, and then just get rid of it.
I keep stuff lying around, but if I'm like hunting for something new, then I'll like keep the new thing in my inventory.
Yeah, like I tend to like keep a bunch of material on me when I should really like store them away.
My issue is I run into a lot of things all at once, right? And therefore I'm always in a situation like, oh god damn it, my inventory's full again.
Yeah.
Literally all the time. Right, that would be in geology that I have not touched in a little bit. I should probably do that like right now. Okay, so that's just in the 3 area, so I still need to find whatever this is. Proctite, and then advanced alloy, which is literally all 3 of them. Then we've got Durasteel after that.
Yeah, I'm finding a bunch of Durasteel so I can just like give it to you because it's a bit of an annoying one to get.
It's very much a thing of once I have it, it'll be very quick for me to just go, okay, let's just make the armor, then I'll be safe to go get more.
Yeah.
Wait, so how do I get silk fiber?
I don't know what that is, but I don't like it.
A two-handed broadsword that has time stop.
Yes.
Huh? I don't know how that works, but I've got it.
The answer is it doesn't. Like I should be worried about Caleb's dying screams in the background.
I'm so annoyed. So, the pirates somehow, even though I have far better armor, are still fucking wiping the floor with me?
I did notice that the upgrades in armor effectively gave like no difference in defense. And it was like mainly the attack stealth that increased.
Yeah.
Which is dumb, but you know. We knew that already. So that's the tier 5 one. Why does the tier 5 one look like it's worse than my... Okay, that takes a while to actually fire, whereas this one's effectively instant. So it's like slightly lower damage, but that's fine.
Yeah.
And that should be better than the light one that I was using, because it was like... I still find it weird that's like damage 3, I have no idea how that's meant to work.
I found some black slime.
Where?
It's poisonous to touch, would you believe?
I take my stuff back.
I mean, what? Huh?
What?
Huh?
Huh?
What?
See?
Say again?
Huh? What?
I do not understand.
What? Huh? Hmm?
I've killed you.
So, apparently I'm having a look at the, how to get a silk fiber.
Yeah.
And apparently we need either a particular type of tree or a particular seed called a rachel seed.
What kind of trees does it look
A
like?
bracken tree.
Bracket tree?
Bracken, yeah.
What's
Or
this?
it's like, it's just like in a growing tree, so you know, it's just like regular things there in chat once it loads.
And I found energy wood.
Not helpful, I think. But the issue is like finding the seed, right? And the trees. We need to find a world that they're on, and we don't exactly know what world they're on. Probably, I could check. Oh, we can make them in a botany lab. That's not too bad then.
Mm.
So, alien desert is apparently
Okay.
a thing that we can find them on. So, alien deserts, autumn forest, black slime bog, bracken field is another thing. I don't actually know if these are like names of, because they say biomes, not necessarily planets, which doesn't help.
Yeah.
What's this kind
But that's also botany lab, which I don't think we have. I mean, it's probably an upgrade to the greenhouse, which I could do like right now. Sure.
Yeah.
Keep taking my mech down just because it's the only way I can move fucking up to the thing.
Yep, it was literally just an upgrade to the botany lab. The other thing is what ritual seeds. That's in a gene design lab, which is the upgrade to this one, which I can also almost make. Let me go do that.
Goes the rest of that one.
Let's see. I didn't actually check. I thought this planet had Durasteel, but I'm pretty sure I just didn't check the planet ores.
Where?
So this thing has like the other ore that we want that's also after the Durasteel.
Oh, right, okay. There we go. Sure.
It won't be okay ever again.
Hello, Gage.
Gene design lab. So yeah, this is the one that we needed, but that means we need something called gene, which I don't think we have right now.
You guys should fear Gage is watching us now.
Oh no.
Hello, Gage.
This weapon does, this greatsword does 67 damage.
Oh boy.
As it should be. I've just suddenly realized it's almost certainly in agriculture, which we've not touched really, which is non-ideal.
Yeah, I went into agriculture a little bit, but I think we need to go up in agriculture.
Yeah, I only just got the advanced crops because that needed genes, and I have no idea where we actually get those.
I've just been finding them.
Xeno Research Lab, I think, is what we're meant to use, which I've unlocked but never actually used.
Yeah. Are you friendly? Yes. I'll make myself
Oh,
at home.
yes.
They have
This is a reasonable
nothing
place
in
to
their
be.
house. Time to not steal anything from them.
Bracken Tree is the one to the north, so I need 80 genes, which I can probably start work on, because I do know how to make the bench thing, which I think is like literally feed it seeds and it will give genes.
Hey guys, you should look at my character portrait.
I don't know.
It was Caleb. He did it.
What? What did I do?
Look at my character portrait.
Whatever it is, it's not my fault.
I
Yeah,
find
now you said that, I was gonna believe you before.
Oh god,
Now I
what
don't.
is that?
I highlight automati automati mask.
Right. You know, Alex is blaming me for things that aren't my fault.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past your character with you being bug race and meat eater just to consume my flesh.
You racist bastard.
What he
I
did wrong.
I think more in like a form of torture, like he's to steal the flesh off my face.
As tempting as that is, you racist.
I don't want to open. Oh, I can't open that.
Actually, it's not racist, is it? It's speciesist?
Yeah.
That's a mouthful to say. Probably why people stick with racist, even with other species.
Oh no.
Oh, okay. Sure. Fair enough.
Yeah.
I've exploded again.
Oh.
Through no fault of my own, I want noted.
Sure.
I feel like
Why is the
Entirely.
floor lava? Why is The floor's still lava.
Why not?
Is it like actual
I was
lava?
not prepared for this. No, it's molten metal, but close enough.
Ah, yeah.
I don't think that is close enough.
The only difference is a couple of thousand degrees.
Exactly, that's a big difference.
And a state change, I guess.
I do not know how this time stop feature of this weapon's supposed to go. Oh,
Yeah.
so I hit the enemy. So it's a slash, is the best way to put it. The slash from it hits the enemy and I just freeze in time. Kinda.
Okay. Nice.
Also, I should leave this planet. I'm not gonna find anything else better. I need to find like the Durasteel, which I don't think is on the planet I'm on.
Like the Marcus got the Starbound Valley achievement.
I have no idea how I did it, but I got it.
It's on
And
this
so-
planet.
30 unique crops. Yes.
Only Marcus would play a totally unrelated game like it were another game.
No, what do you? I literally every time I go exploring, Caleb, I just go ahead and just go. Oh, look, something to harvest and eat. Nom, and just eat. That's why I'm never stealthing to death. Because whenever I go exploring, I just eat whatever I find.
There.
Because you're not actually limited to just robot food, are you?
Yeah, I can eat everything.
Everything except isotopes.
Yeah, everything that isn't an isotope is just straight away eaten. You know, just instantly.
It's insane. Here I am, and all I can eat is meat. And Marcus just doesn't care about what's a diet.
Just eat everything. I literally, that was the first thing I checked. I was like looking through everything. I was like, okay, which of these can I actually eat? But what am I allowed to eat with each of these? That allows me to eat everything. I want that one.
Is that why you looked at the challenge race first?
Yep.
I think the problem is that they like consume a lot more,
Yeah, they eat a lot more food.
which is why they are the challenge race that they are. Just smelt up my ores. Oh yeah, I can research. Where's armor? Durasteel unlocked, and now I can make Frosium equipment, Valerium, and Argosite. I don't know how to get Triangulum, but I know you can.
Yes.
Hey look, I can make Lake Armor, which is like the better version of what I have, or I could just spend my time not making the Lake Armor.
No one cares about feather crown seeds, right?
Nope.
What's that do?
It's
Seed.
yeah, it's just seeds
Oh,
that are
just
kind of
seeds.
helpful.
Don't think so. Okay.
Why is that tree unlocked in the insanity tree? What? Why?
Marcus sounds pained.
It's just apparently there's a particular area in the tree thing, like in the in like for like one of the things I want to make. Apparently it's with all of the there's a bunch of seeds in here. Why?
Huh.
Rat thing.
In the trees.
One thing I've noticed and I'm annoyed by is just like looking at like, oh, I want to make a cool quarterstaff or katana, and it's just like not there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, does anyone have a spare diamond they don't care about?
No, I do not.
Kind of like my diamonds.
Okay, I think I might have one somewhere in one of these crates up here. Maybe? I don't think so. I'm just looking through all the stuff that I've like shoved into these places. Oh, there's a diamond. I stored 6 diamonds. There's my core fragments I could have used.
I love that. Just casually like, right, yeah, those are over here.
I like shoved things everywhere and never looked at it. Have you guys ever looked It's seen that there's a mace called Balls of Steel.
Not an iron.
Can't say I've ever noticed that.
It's second top in the one-handed weapons. You just have a look at that.
Totally fine.
Can I just put in
I've encountered hostile mechs. How dare they?
katana? Oh yeah,
I
there
just
we go.
want all of your flesh off of your body.
Just hurry
And
up
get
and
them
die.
out. That's why they'd be fine around me. You know, I don't have flesh.
My flesh is not theirs for the taking.
Are you sure? What for
Positive.
what?
It's mine. Mine alone.
I have doubts.
They're not allowed to have it. I've laid claim already.
Like, I made a diamond staff, Marcus.
Laboratory.
Nice. Oh no.
This thing does 14 damage per hit. It has
Oh yes.
a 14,
Space microwave.
and I have the electrical swirl. And it does dark.
Okay.
It's very fast to hit.
High tech toasters. That sounds reasonable.
But yeah, I'm just I think I should make a Durasteel katana.
Should be growing these. Oh god damn it, not again.
Yes.
Forgot to empty the water area and we started flooding.
Time to flood. I need a different shield type.
Yeah?
Yeah. I make a Durasteel one, but that requires 2 synthetic materials.
Would you believe that,
might
I'm
still
making beer and I
know.
completely forgot to grow hops?
How do you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fair enough.
I mean, I've started making beer, right? But I've also not really gotten any, like, distance with that yet.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I just love I might not be making the thing that I need for them.
It's just, like, extremely important, you know? I just completely forgot that was a thing I'd need.
Yeah.
Oh, another one of you. Leave me alone. I don't want to deal with you.
Crushable. I want shiftable.
9 out of 80, hey.
Crush. Shift.
I've worked out that it's actually a better option for me just to drop my mech from the sky on top of my enemies.
Right?
It's heavy enough that it just fucking destroys whatever it lands on, including living targets, apparently.
Alright.
If I fall from high enough. It's enough to insta-kill one poor guy.
Should
Didn't
I
need his space.
should I centrifuge the Sentia Obscura that I found, or put it in?
Maybe.
It's good for crop growth.
Possibly then.
0.15 and plus 2 produce, and -1 seed use.
Really what I need to be doing is I need to be making more growing trays and stacking them up somewhere.
Yeah.
But I have not. And likely will not for a while.
You know what? I'm gonna put this into the growing tray for the for that. Oh no, it doesn't like it.
Doesn't like that. Interesting.
Yeah,
Wonder why.
You just you saw that? It just went. Is it fertilizer?
Yeah, looks like it.
Okay, there you go. And that should give us more cotton, hopefully. Right, you guys are
I think I ought to use my mech to clear out
upset because you guys aren't getting any food.
I went and fed them earlier and they just sort of immediately ate all the food and then continued to complain.
Yeah, they need like quite a bit. Actually, I think I can feed them these plant things here that you have, the wartweeds.
What?
You have wartweeds here.
Oh yeah, no, I've been growing them for beer soon as well.
Yeah, I'll plant them back.
And just replant them, it's fine.
Yeah. Well, keeping these guys alive are good.
And can they die?
They can't die, but we want them to produce the food that the produce that they can give, because that's the heat and the heat resistance and that. Because I haven't been able to buy a cold one.
Where?
The cold resistant one, because they're like a lot. a lot to actually get. That's why I don't have. That's why we don't have them. I might be able to buy one more. Yeah, I should buy the cold one, the ice one, because that will give us the protection for heat planets.
Wait, we have bracken tree seeds. I've been like doing this just so that I could start growing them, not realizing that we had some. I assumed it would be a sapling because it's called a bracken tree, you know. But no, it's literal seeds.
Ah,
Weirdly.
Hey,
interesting.
Papa. What's up?
Ice fluffalo. There we go. We got one of the fluffalos.
Apparently, if my legs run into a creature, it hurts.
Alright.
Yeah, you're stomping around in the mechs do damage.
There we go. I'm starting to grow bracken trees.
Yay. Now there's the other fluffalo.
How many manipulator modules do I have?
You know what we need here,
One.
Marcus? Light plant.
Oh no.
Lamp.
Lamp.
And also, what will spice this area up a bit more? Hockey table. We can't do
no.
anything with it. But, you know.
What? Molten metal, why?
Why not?
Metal.
It's raining dead.
Is a raiding dead? Is that what we're going with?
That's what I'm going with, yes.
I love to upgrade the kitchen counter. We need titanium bars, carbon plates, and copper wire. What is it?
Some sort of cultist camp, it sure is. Okay,
I just
hello.
need lead.
I like to hear.
I think I have back on my ship.
Please, all of you just die. Perish for me.
Perish. Died.
Knocked mic. Where's my lead? There's my lead. I have a bunch of stuff on my ship that I haven't even like looked at.
Where?
This place is just
What
death.
is this? 26 shield health? That has way more shield health.
Whoever thought it was a good idea to have a planet rain molten metal is a fucking nightmare.
Like you?
Mate, how dare you? Fair point, but how dare you?
So apparently there's a seed called a nailary seed, where it can be turned into nailary, which can just be extracted for iron. Apparently,
Huh.
it says craft into bombs or extract for iron, but it doesn't have that extraction thing written on it. But it can be turned into a nail bomb.
Yes, let's make improvised explosives. That's a good idea.
We need to feel this again.
Hello?
Hello.
All of your fuel is belong to me.
I'm not going back for science.
Oh god. Oh no.
Psych.
I ended up landing in dark water. My fucking mech immediately started dying.
Hooray!
Let's see the carbon plates for this, which needs 2.
I have metal saplings now that oddly produce wood.
Not this one, copper wire. Oh, can't hold it. I'll throw the lead on the ground. Upgrade.
Apparently, retro seeds straddle dimensions and bend laws of physics. So you know, I just wanted you to know that, just casually, that that's the thing that I'm doing. Apparently, you normally find them in strange seeds, so that's entirely possible for Alex to have found them.
Yeah.
Sulfuric plant.
Campfire banana requires chocolate and bananas. That's just spider cotton, spider silk, sugar, and a wooden log. Thank you for the follow.
Hold on, run.
Right.
He's getting a following.
Should make campfire bananas. I don't know why that stopped me crafting multiple when I told it to make 2.
Why not? I really need to do the give people in the Ark war quest just so I can get the different types of tech, as that would be convenient.
Yeah. No, some of those tech stuffs are really good. You just
Wait,
don't realize
Alex,
it.
I found your system.
My system?
It's called Craigslist.
Craigslist. I think there's like an inside joke with this game with the name Greg, but I don't actually know where it's from.
Neither do I, but it's ever fucking present everywhere.
Yeah. Oh, I can't. I have to make the small one, don't I?
Drugs.
Research. Tech
Meanwhile, Caleb's down there
craft.
in the background.
You must be used to this at this point.
We're just suddenly just out of nowhere drugs. It's like, okay, Caleb. That's
Okay,
nice.
this planet is awful.
That's what I want. Oh, I need
Radiation.
Requiem bars so I can get the microsphere.
Acid. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's try going down in my mech. It might give me a better chance.
Right, this game
Why
has
do you think that?
better like upgrade things. You can get a spider microsphere.
Where?
It has like a lot of things.
How are you frogs surviving this planet?
The frogs.
It's a conspiracy. The environment is so heavily acidic, it starts dissolving me on contact.
Yeah. This is like the best one at the moment to get. I should look for more Durasteel? Is that what we need?
Maybe.
What other planets can I go to? That's fine. That's a hot planet. That's also a dangerously hot planet. Another dangerously hot planet. Moon. Yeah, I think I should try and get more Durasteel and all that stuff.
Yeah, and we're gonna need a lot of it, really.
Yeah. What's on this planet? What was it? Ultraspheres, Red Desert, Unknown, Scorched, Asteroids, Eden, Shadow Moon, Crystalline Lava, Volcanic, Primal, Jungle, Wasteland. Furnace, Unknown, Forest, Gelatinous, Cybersphere, Volcanic Asteroid, Rainforest, Alien, Volcanic Moon, Lunar, Gas Giant.
Gelatinous plants can be fun if you have any form of ability because you bounce around.
Saphiric
Caleb, are you in a safe place?
Bog, Forest, Nitrosea.
Relatively speaking, yes. Although I am about to die, so
So I won't teleport to you
yeah. I'll let you know when I've perished.
when you've died.
Should I go to a system that has a gateway? I can't remember what the gateways do.
Yes.
I should go here. I need 550, but I should go there. It has Ice
Why
Gas
am I
Giant,
perishing?
Frozen, Atrophius, Nitrogen Sea, Snowy Tarball, Jungle, Volcanic Primal, Chromatic, Lava, Desert, Lunar, and Alien. I have like heat protection, so that one would be good for me to go to. I shall go to base and steal the fuel if Marcus hasn't stolen it.
Where?
From the moon stuff. At least we don't need like a bunch of the new ores. Or the old ones, because we've got the crushers and the shifters to do all of that for us.
True. I mean, except when I use like all of the iron constantly, all of the VS stuff requires it.
Yeah.
And you just hear like, ah, yes, iron. What iron? Yoink.
Well, I mean, it's nice that we don't have to really worry about it because it's like a step thing.
True.
Like I'm getting it in addition to my other stuff that I'm getting.
Oh, this one. One of those.
I am live.
Into some.
Doesn't have it. Cinnabar, estrogen. I don't know. None of the ores that we're looking for. Gas giant.
Did you want Marcus?
Tensium.
Oh, I'm just attempting to learn something, and I want to know: will this work without it actually being under rain?
Maybe. I don't know what you're looking at.
It will. I don't know why, but it will.
A
There's a rain
toggle.
barrel, and would you believe rain is not needed for the rain barrel?
Hmm.
Nice.
Just wanted to put that out there.
Magma planet.
Now, what was the other thing? Sprouting table.
There are still a deadly liquid hydrogen sea. Oh wait, it's
Wait, were
beneath
you teleporting to me, Marcus?
Oh yeah, I was going to give you beer, but it doesn't matter.
Moderate
Okay,
crop
cool.
protection.
I'm making better beer first.
Unsafe levels of radiation render this jungle location extreme.
Aha.
Grove waste too.
1 glass, 3 provide clay. I can do that.
Mildly. Does that hit
This
me?
planet is barren.
I think I might need this to be upgraded.
I'll be honest, Greg Waste is a horrible system.
It may be worth it. Oh,
I don't listen to him, Alex. He's lying to you.
so the nitrogen sea, I can get a bunch of liquid nitrogen, but I need something to breathe, and it's also cold, so I need to keep the heat one on at the same time. We'll see. I think
Deployed to the planet in my mech to save myself from dying.
Where?
Because the entire planet is sulfuric.
yes. Is there a good pack
What
that we want?
eldritch abomination are you
Cooling pack.
Yes.
claiming you?
This
Proto energy
feels
pack.
like a terrible, terrible decision, but I'm going to do it anyway.
Prevent proto poison and blocks. Requires a lot of things that we don't have. Can I upgrade my thingies for a better one? 6,000 things. Immune moderate heat, just the cold lava burning. Ooh, I think that's what I want to get. One thing. Oh, it's a tier 3s, that's it. That's what you want. The provides air as well, those ones.
Oh no.
Okay, I need 6,000 research.
That's not something I expected to hear.
I'm at like 2,800. Okay, well, I'll go search on another planet that is not the nitrogen sea, but I'll make those for us. I think I'll just make the tier 3 ones for everyone. Just because it would be very good. There is a oh wait, this moon doesn't have any. There's another thing, like another frozen planet, which is a moon. And so the moon doesn't have oxygen as well.
As it should be.
And it's cold. That's a moon. There's the weird one there. What levels of
I enjoyed
radiation?
that in the science station there's no fall damage, so I can just jump off a cliff and be completely fine.
Yeah. Mild levels of radiation. I should be fine with that. I'm hoping.
This one.
Oh. Not a friend. I landed on this planet being assaulted.
Hooray!
These new weapons I made are actually very powerful.
Oh god. I need carbon dioxide. Do I have that on me?
Wasn't that easy to get?
Yeah, I've even got it on me. That's the best part. I was so prepped for this that I also have it on me.
Oh no! I exploded.
Yay?
Hooray! I mean, oh
I
no!
don't know how I took that much damage at once, but I certainly did.
Oh hell yeah. I am an eldritch abomination now.
We know.
Have a look at my character icon.
Yeah,
I found an alien skull.
unsurprised. I think an abomination is just fitting for you, to be honest.
Thank you for the follow.
Speaking of alien abomination,
Also thank you for the follow. I was not expecting more follows. At all. Like, I expect them, like, slowly over time.
I mean, I've had
Starbound?
3 in one session.
Yeah, another. Also thank you for the follow. Gaining more.
Lord.
I guess it's a good time to stream. Yeah.
Must be.
Starbound's great. I think there's a lot of games that, even though they're not being updated anymore, it's still good.
Mm.
I think what also keeps Starbound around a little bit more than it's a sandbox game.
Sure.
Stuff isn't much fun, I don't think.
Instead of actually go mining, I tend to loot a planet for all of its ores. 'Cause I tend to find the ore I'm looking for in chests. And also I need to get like the, whatchamacallit, a way to light up the area. God. I guess it did make a really powerful
Let me in.
I do it.
weapon.
They didn't let me in, they made a mistake. I forced my way in.
Hmm.
It's not breaking and entering if it's a
Oh,
research
to
station.
one of these staffs. I found a staff, and it's does shadow orb, and you can just summon an orb that follows your cursor.
Nice.
It's very good. I forget how like good some of those weird weapon types are. But yeah, I should have expected my the diamond staff that's a tier 5 that I made to be really good. Oops. Grapple hooked into an enemy.
So where am I
I
making
don't know why I haven't done this
that? It's interesting, because it says I know it.
What are you looking for?
I'm just trying to make some beer real quick, you know, just casually.
Yeah. Quite or
Oh, it's that is
I have
that
like
in a
way
weird spot,
too
man?
much stuff on me. This planet that I'm on has like just a flesh part. You know, the
yes.
atrophy, or whatever those planets are.
Yeah.
The ones that give you insanity, those kind of planets.
Hmm.
I'm not on one of them. But, you know, I found
You can't burn these in it. No.
some of the ores that come from those planets. But I think those are some of the new stuff that Fracken gives. Because I think Kraken did added a bunch of planet types as well, which have their own
Yeah.
unique ores.
Weird. I'm assuming there's some research somewhere that allows me to make that, but
What are you
could
trying
not tell you where.
What are you trying to make?
A particular type of beer that for whatever reason isn't in the list of beer that I can make.
Huh.
But I'm not sure where I first got the beer that I could make. It's currently the issue.
Yeah.
I think this is like the entire food section, so it should be in here.
Yeah, it should be in that food area.
Like the current beer brewing thing that I've got is tier 2, and it's not actually showing the recipes of the beer that I can make.
Huh. Yeah,
Unless these are meant to be upgraded. No, they can't be upgraded, so it's got to be in here. Unless they've moved it and they've not updated the quest.
I found a town, and then one of the Nova kids, like there was an enemy I was fighting, and one of the Nova kids came up and just said bang
Yes.
as he shot.
They need to be punted. I mean, what? No.
There's just one guy over here. Oh no, there's more. What a Durasteel.
Not sure why that's the case. I'll have to Google if that's like a research thing in a moment.
I feel like what's that under again for that stuff? Craftsmanship?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there is. Do you have? What are you trying to make?
Rectified spirits.
Rectified spirits. Which is. I'm trying to find it on like the extra tiers for the whatchamacallit.
Unlocked by default, apparently.
Huh.
Yeah, that's why I was
weird.
confused as well. Let me put all of my fruit away. I want that to stay fresh because, you know, I don't have those growing.
Yeah. Oh. And augment. I think I know where to look for these. Yeah, here. And EPP module that
that's
recycles
ferment.
air to 100%. That's it.
Mm.
There is. That's what. That's actually cool.
Oh, wait. Yeah, no, that's why. I'm being
Oh.
dumb. I'm looking at the wrong thing.
We know.
You found what you were struggling with.
Yeah, so it was in a thing that both the brewery doesn't have there and that I don't have because I needed more iron for it.
Ah, yeah. What is this? Another battle rifle.
Put a sleep pod on the roof so that I can just
11.
idly do stuff in my factory.
Oh, that one's faster firing.
I will be back.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Yeah, I just got told that there's an, and I found that there's an module for the EPPs that you can get, which just gives you oxygen.
Ah, yes.
Okay, so I think, oh, there's an augment extractor. Pulls the augments right out of
Yes.
stuff, and I can make that now.
I did see that actually. Alright, we're using coal again because I don't know if we've used all of the other, and I am too lazy to get more.
Oh, there's some
Coal of
other interesting augments that give you like the resistance to things and immunities to. Oh, that's actually really nice. So instead of needing to make oh, that's cool. So, because I did see them, there's certain augments that are just like certain backpacks that are really cool. Like I have one at the moment that I'm not wearing, which gives me plus 30 energy regen. But I don't want to wear it when I'm on certain planets, which is like a downside because you want to wear them.
Yeah.
But there is, and I might go for them for us. There are augments that allow you to have like immunity to extreme cold and liquid nitrogen, extreme radiation, extreme heat. So that's something we should I should look into for us.
Mm.
Because that will be very useful. Especially with Caleb and his dying in the corner.
Not even dying quietly. For shame, for shame.
Yeah.
I was expecting some sort of response, but he is muted.
Yeah, he's gone. I found a sniper that looks like a revolver. Also like a revolver.
Ah, yes.
That actually pretty decent. That is a black hole of some kind.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, when I was doing Master Duel stuff with the with the mucking around with the Skull 7th Day, I didn't realize Dark Hole had a custom animation.
Yes. No, I've got one for my Wind Witch deck. As there's a few decks that place a monster onto your field, and they are particularly not good to go against when you can only have wind monsters on your field.
Yeah. Yeah. There's... I just actually looked at what Dark Hole does, and I realized that it could actually be really good with a whatchamacallit, destruction, the deck that I like. That want their cards destroyed. Unchains.
Yes.
Because, I'm going second, and I didn't get, and I need to, either I don't have those spell cards that I can do to destroy my cards, or I have, the one monster that can't destroy something else in the field. I can just Dark Hole myself and my opponent, have my opponent lose all their monsters if they don't negate it. And
that was the other thing with Wind Witch, right? Half the time, if I don't have the synchros on the field, I don't care that I'm losing monsters.
yeah,
Because I won't have monsters or have monsters I don't want. If I don't have synchros on the field, they're immune to card effects, and so I just don't care.
yeah.
Very much that sort of thing, which is always very amusing to me.
Oh, this is an actual stuff.
Ah, right, I needed sugar, which is why I was growing that. What do you mean, Alex? It's fine. Don't mind that my inventory's full and I have to quickly replant everything.
I'm not even fighting properly.
Where?
I'm just bullying, or running past enemies. Oh, that thing I need for the heat upgrades. I probably still need those as much as I think. Oh, I won't. I had a thought of I don't need those. The Scorch Cores, but I probably need them for the EPP augments.
Where?
That's something I'm thinking that is a possibility.
This way.
No one.
This way. This way.
It's probably you still need the stuff made for the what the augment or what the EPP are normally like. But it's just you don't have to have them. You can have them on anything. Oh, another town. Time to feel for. That's a boomerang.
Right?
That is really cool looking. I mean, it's not the
going there for a moment, actually.
best weapon, as I don't know how to properly use it.
Where?
Something I forgot is why you're supposed to do the main story of Starbound, because we're not really doing it. You're supposed to, the more main story you complete, the more you unlock, in the outpost, the main outpost, you unlock more shops and that there.
True. Yeah, we've just not bothered touching it, which, to be fair, we've not really needed to.
Yeah. I think there's some decent shops, but I can't remember exactly. Hello.
Hello, return.
You're going to have to stop shortly,
Yeah.
so we'll see.
Because it's nearly 6, I'm assuming.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's 5:24.
Caleb, I have committed distillery and have gained even more ability to brew alcohol.
He's doing the booze.
Yeah, my holes. I can join Marcus with the horse head.
Yeah, actually, I found one earlier. Another one. I thought about giving it to Caleb. I was like, nah, I won't.
Thank you for thinking of me.
Alright, I'm at a vendor thing.
Or is that Caleb won't appreciate my horse head, so he won't have it. That's just like me and the boys. I'm just covered in horse heads.
I keep... Pelagon head?
Mother just reminded me of somebody. So, you know how Bronze Buns,
Yeah.
so they're already in stores, which is stupid.
Fine.
There's Vegemite ones now.
That's weird.
Vegemite and cheese. They're not like your traditional hot cross bun, obviously.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're actually surprisingly good. I bought some.
Huh.
It's like a Vegemite and cheese scroll, but softer.
Interesting.
Delicious.
What the? That's a lot of sound. I opened a mystery box and a bunch of dogs spawned.
Yes. So, Caleb, I'd like to know. The first thing I did was like when I was making my brewery thing is the first thing is like, how do I make a basement real quick? Because it felt right.
Fair enough.
Do you have
That's it.
Quest, Steam Pack?
Run
bowling
to that
ball.
place.
There we go, I've got wood that I can burn now.
Apparently, there's one final recipe the man wants to teach me, so I'm going to get that quest. And I also like leave me done banana. Like I went from I was like I'm going to help people by progressing base and stuff, and now I was like, well, I don't have any of the resources for that now, so instead I'm going to make booze.
That sounds really bad, but I kind of get the idea.
Because it's like for a while, I was like pretty much at the same point you guys were, and now it's just like no real reason to.
Yeah.
Oh no, I need pure honey. That's not going to happen.
Yay.
Molten steel sand. This is really, really unsafe to hand. You don't say.
Oh yeah, while you were gone, Caleb, I got told about so there's the augments for the EPPs.
Yes.
There are ones which give us the immunities to poison, heat, and all that.
Yep.
So
Yeah, so you can have an EPP for one and then have the augment for the other.
yeah, so that's what I'm gonna do for us.
Fair enough.
Because there is like I think a really good one later on, which I think gives us
Probably a good idea.
yeah. There's the immunity field, which gives us immunity to extreme heat, cold, radiation, liquid nitrogen, gas, proto poison. So we can just have a really good backpack, that we don't really need to worry about.
That's good to me.
Yeah. I just need advanced circuits and tungsten. Advanced circuits require graphite
Being
and silicon boards.
correct.
Yes, indeed. They do be thingy.
What was it? It was in chemistry, wasn't it? Yeah. I need that, which is...
Moment, Alice, I can make you some right now if you want.
Oh, I need to also unlock it myself. Because
But if you need them right now, I can just chuck them to you. How many do you need?
I think it was one... What is it? Engineering... 5...
Wiring abilities.
5. Okay.
Yeah.
What did I need then?
Alright, Alex, do
Another
you need
silicon
any-
board. Can you chuck me? Oh, never mind. I have that.
Okay.
Problem solved.
Do you need a screenshot, Alex?
Oh yeah, we should do a screenshot.
There you go. On the floor.
I think I don't have resource slots. You can have silicon.
That's good.
Oh, I need 2 of them.
I feel like I look no different to last time.
Oh, that's 5.
Nothing has changed. None of my equipment's been changed except for a bow that I've not used yet. I've just been brewing.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I'm stealing the coffee machine and I'm putting it down there too.
Tungsten. I think we have a bunch of...
Okay, would you like to join me in my basement?
You've gone all out here. Grape juice. Rainwater. Yeast water. Mmm.
Not
Yummy.
agriculture. I keep clicking on like the wrong spots. There we go, that.
I can force us to have explosions in the background field.
I need just a
I have
bit
mine.
I can
more.
force us to have explosions is very cursed.
This thing gives us, makes the augments, right?
Perfect.
This thing, yeah. Oh god. Oh, I think I got, yeah, so cold shield, advanced, so 2 advanced circuit boards, advanced plastic, and hydrogen. Okay. That is something I need to look into for those list stuff. Because I need to get simple plastic for the carbon, the graphite, and also advanced plastic.
I'm not furiously making alcohol real quick. I would never.
Nah.
You know what will be a good looking spot for
I
this?
think they hurt you.
Oh yeah. So this is the boomerang I found.
So I need that. Why did it do that? Can I have that back, please?
So you like my boomerang?
No. No. Why do you have more worms?
It's a giant worm.
Down with the coffee machine.
Froze beer.
Hey, there's some beer in the right for you if you want it.
Beer.
No, I drank some. There's a lot of fog everywhere.
God, intoxicated.
This is exactly the same effect as what I get from the Greg heads, by the way. We should do
Nice.
our screenshot now.
Yeah. Hey, I feel like we should just be like here.
In the middle of the farms.
Yeah. Oh, the. Thank you, Gage.
Oh, I'm sober.
Same.
I think I got a screenshot before you were. Before it. I just had me holding.
Wait.
Here's me. I think I got a good one.
This is what I wanted.
You know what?
I'm intoxicated.
That is chaotic enough, yeah. This is mine's in the air, Marcus has got his bow ready. Caleb's drunk.
I would never.
Don't drink, shoot. Smile.
How much?
Drink and shoot.
Oh, you're drunk for 25
Drink with my
seconds.
mind.
What is this? Oh. Yep, this is drunk.
Welcome to drunk. And
Yeah, we need to feed the animals more stuff. Did I take meat?
I murder them?
No,
Oh,
which is a good thing.
I don't know about that. I think that's a biased opinion.
We need them, they're actually very useful for us.
Interesting. So I need to start growing peaches, pears, and apples now.
There are apples and peaches, I believe, on this very planet.
Yeah.
No.
Anyway, time to put down the server.
Usually waters things before we have to leave.
Yeah, I can't. I just need to look at all the weird stuff I have to find for later so I don't go. Where was this again? I think I need to look in the sewing machine, right? No.
Whatever you're doing, make it quick.
I just need copper and carbon dioxide.
This combination, rectified spirits, and literal coffee.
I found what I was looking for. And I've researched it. No, I think that's in here.
I would never commit booze. I would never. No.
Never.
Water alcohol, that sounds tasty.
Are you looking at my fridge?
What do you mean? Why am I looking in your
I
fridge?
said, are you looking in my fridge?
Oh, I heard why. Yes, I'm looking in your fridge.
Oh yeah, there it
Yeah,
is.
that requires some of my many things.
Okay, I just need water for that. Oh, I can.
Yeah, I
cook
just need a bunch of grape mash, and I can make a whole lot more of that if I really wanted to.
I have grape seeds, or I don't know if.
Oh no, I've been growing grapes.
Nice.
grape.
There's a bunch in the fridge still.
Great
Like,
man.
I've got pears, apples, and peaches in the fridge too, but I got them from Request Reward. Now I need to do bees if I want to get mead.
Ah, yes. Uh. Oil. And graphite and sulfuric acid. Yay.
Wait, Perry? Is that sherry? I think it's supposed to be sherry.
Quickly research the last.
Oh, it's making pears. I see.
Researchers.
Perry is a
uh,
game.
Run.
I'm like one plastic polymer off. Well, not
Shame.
3. I was trying to do like the quick research stuff that I needed to do before going. I just need 2 more carbon dioxide.
I've just been doing like, while I was doing things, I was like, you know what, let's just start doing bees.
I do need to go.
Yeah, I just can do this research and then be done.
Oh no.
Because the other one requires me to actually look at stuff, and I think I don't have the lead for it. I shall eat my chicken that I have cooked and go.
Oh, I have the ability to. I've worked out stuff to make high quality fertilizers now.
No.
Oh no. Alright, I'm out.
The ammonium nitrate? That's what that's for.
Ah.
It's to make the high quality fertilizers.
Well, I know what I'm gonna.
I'm pretty sure if I can make like the literal liquid beer, I'm not sure how to do that, but if I do that, I can turn that into a fertilizer as well, weirdly.
Nice.
Ah, yeah.
Now though, catch you guys later.
Yeah. See ya.
See ya.
Yes.
Okay. So goodbye, stream. Thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope to see you next time. Goodbye.